Granny used to tell me all the time, sparks when faith and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the small axe Jesse Ryle representing for I Just Star Mindset, rich forever.
of the habitation, you know, when I dwell it. I do not my soul with sinners, my life is bloody men. I will keep the neighbor, but I keep for your heart. Give them something the work of your heart, and bless them the deed. For the regard of the work of the Lord, and the precious heart. The first time you saw them, with the most high. Holy man will I, days of the glory that there awaits, that you shall hire. Someone will walk the streets of gold, to the salvations where there be wall. Peace and pleasure so long foretold, shall you shall I, Selassie. Rastafari, from Ethiopian, come we have a message for you. Man of righteous God in flesh, woman of righteous God in flesh, Jehovah, Rastafari. Tell them to be upon the words of Babylon.
Instrument of 10 strings on the palm tree upon the harp with the column song. So when we make it, this is that they shall be the sword forever. But us most high forever. Our black God and King Emmanuel death to the wicked, and life to righteous. Righteous in the way, be stop and stick it up. Wicked in the way, we'll move over there in the old yard. Rastafari, you know I am it, I kill and I make alive. I walk and I heal. Neither there can there any that can deliver out of my hand. For I live my hands to Zion, and I say I live forever. Come out of his light, let us give thanks unto a black God and King. Come out of people, let us reverence to command our black God and King. Freedom God, Rastafari,
Celebration, one and all, the Ethiopians. They thank to the birds of earth.
Little old niggas lay on the street head. King Emmanuel the seven. Rastafari. Robert was growing glory now. Oh, you die him, I don't know why he rich and brown. Old Emmanuel Rastafari. Sing out against the walls of Babylon. French and Tio, cut and clear.
I'm about to the boy just a real youth, a real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
The conquering lion shall break every chain. Ethiopia Royal National Kingdom. Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress Church of Salvation. The Sabbath to be kept holy. Formerly headquartered at 54B Spanish Town Road, now headquartered at 10 Mile Bull Bay. King Emmanuel VII, down the God. This is a call for unity. I, the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edward, the Lord's servant, the Black Christ in flesh, speak to all Black Ethiopian sons and daughters from Jamaica to Africa, also worldwide internationally. All black sons and daughters universally are to drop X now and take up R. Say away with politics and politicians. Politicians cannot help anyone. They cannot take you to God. God do not want them, for they are evil. They only use you to kill off yourself. Now is the time for you to unite yourself. Love one another. Stop voting X, for X is wrong from school days. It is slavery. Black Ethiopians, you should not be divided amongst yourselves. All workers universally should come together and work for themselves and stop supporting the politicians and the unions. They could not help you, for they are evil amongst you. They teach you to hate yourself. After they starve you, they then give you a gun to shoot yourself. They do not tell you to shoot the Indian, the Chinese or the white man. They only teach you to shoot your black self. They do not teach you to shoot those whose belly is full, only your hungry black brothers and sisters. I, King Edward, the defender of human rights and justice, have been in this country since the time of the 14-man ruling to this present government. And I do not see what the politicians have done for the people, why the people love them so much. The only thing they have given you is brutality and starvation. And when you cry unto them, they say you have to bite the bullet. To what you are receiving now, it is better you stop working and find back a union with Christ and seek your homeland of Ethiopia, Africa. Withdraw from the white world, politician world. Do not work for a next man who do not look like you. Work for your black self. You must come to one unity like you did in 1938. Come to unity of strength and light of yourself in salvation and drop politicians. When you have a banana, break it among yourself and stop destroying yourself. When you destroy yourself, you destroy your life from yourself. When you destroy yourself, you destroy the love of fellowship from yourself. When you destroy yourself, you destroy salvation from yourself. When you destroy yourself, you destroy the glory of your Father from yourself and bring yourself to the evil of the evil world. Now is the time for you to find yourself in righteousness of salvation. Righteousness is mightier than sin. Righteousness exalts a nation, and sin bringeth the people to a reproach. Marcus Garvey have said that they could fool some of the people, but they could not fool all. Therefore let go politics and stop marking X, for X put back shekels on your feet, which is about to take you. Let your voices be heard, call out for Africa. If you want banana walk, look it in Africa. If you want cane field, look it in Africa. No one can run you from there, for Africa is your birthland from creation birth. The politicians do not teach you that you come from Africa, for they want you as a slave. They teach you that you have to die to see God, which is folly. For Christ say he is the God of the living and not of the dead. I am now showing you all that Africa belongs to you. God and goddesses can never change. So arise and own Africa 4 wings universally. Leave the evil world teaching and come to the union of the Black Christ to save yourself. We are Ethiopians, we are African. We come down from the river Nile as a wise people. Because of this we are ever wise, although we are in the evil world. Therefore let us see the naturality of ourselves and do what is right. I and I who come down from the river Nile were well educated with wisdom, knowledge and understanding unto this day. That is why we are able to fill up ourselves with wisdom, knowledge and understanding in this time, to return forward up the Nile where we came from. Let us see ourselves as of Israelites. Let us see ourselves as of Ethiopian sons and daughters, because we are the royalty of the earth, gods and goddesses of the earth. The first birth is ours. Before any human being was on the face of the earth, the black man and woman was here, the black Christ in flesh and blood and the black Mary. Own God in flesh and blood and let go X. Own salvation in flesh and blood and let go Christianity. Politics cannot help you, Christianity cannot help you, for they all are Satanism. That is the way Satan set his world to hold you. Remember, he beat you to make you do the wrong and not the right. He beat the right out of you and turn you to wrong. Calling upon the people in Jamaica and worldwide to see what you are doing. It goes for those in the cane field, the factory, the office, the sidewalk, also the police and soldier. Calling upon the black police to remember that white police are coming in to kick you out and replace you. If you want to save yourself, you have to seek your homeland of Africa. Marcus Garvey said that in the last days, these days, you will have to drop your pants and join the line when the saints go marching in. I say again, from the time of the 14-man rule into this government, you have not got anything except to break rock stone, and it should not be so, for Africa is your own. Time is running out, slavery is upon you again, shekel will catch your feet again. All those government houses that you are living into and cannot finish pay for will be taken away from you when America, Britain, Canada and the rest come in. As you can see, they are coming in already. There is no government in the country, for Queen Elizabeth II told the Prime Minister to turn the country into sports. That is why there is no work. This is Satan's kingdom. Society is Satan's kingdom, therefore all who make up the society world is Satan. That is why no good can come from them toward the people. Christ's kingdom do not carry society. Christ's kingdom is a kingdom of equality and justice where none is higher than the other. Now is the time for you to tie your belly and weep to fulfill Jeremiah 9. Calling upon black women to tie their belly with a black turban and weep for Africa to save yourself from slavery. No one now and not a day over. The people who work for Satan is Satan angel. I, the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edward, am speaking to the black nation of people in Jamaica, also worldwide internationally, my brothers and sisters. We know that no one can fight against the prophecy of the Almighty God. Others will come around you and force you out of yourself to do something which cannot help you or help them either. It could only help them for a time. It is just like when the Honorable Marcus Garvey said that America would come down here and spend a lot of money. Honorable Marcus Garvey said that the black Ethiopian sons and daughters here in Jamaica should not rest their hope on America, because America is only for a short time through the judgment of the Almighty God. You must turn to Africa, that is where your eternity is. You must call upon the politicians for your freedom, redemption and international repatriation to Black Africa through 7 or 9 or 13 mile of Black Starliner high water ship. Find back your own vine and fig tree under the banners of the red, gold and green with black 5-point star and red, black and green with black 5-point star. Africa is the bread basket of the whole wide world. We the black Ethiopian Israelite know God because we were the first gods of the earth. I and I never built a bomb or made war with anyone. I and I rule under God in flesh and blood. The white world rule under the devil world of shadow and spirit. That is why they have the world under a dead philosophy of a spirit God that no one can see. Christ did prove himself to be God in flesh and blood, visible, touchable in St. Luke chapter 24. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari. So we come to bring back the world to God in flesh. The evil world do not show us of the living God in flesh, as we are doing now. The white world do not show us of the true divine brotherly and sisterly love amongst ourselves, as we are doing now. They only tell us that we have to die to see God, and the one who lost their dearly beloved never see them return to say that they have seen God. Calling upon black Ethiopians nationally and internationally and worldwide to drop the devil philosophy of the white world. Drop politics and find back God in flesh and blood. Selassie, Rastafari. I come to bring you back to find yourself, so that you could find your kingdom in flesh, while you live, not when you die. For dead men tell no tales. You must bring back yourself to be loyal and true. The evil world never taught us that the black world of people is God and Goddess. I come to do so now. Only one salvation stand, the black Christ, salvation of the black world. Only one church stand to bring back all people to themselves, and that is the black Ethiopian church of God in flesh. We do not mix the wrong with the right like how the world is doing, for that could not work. You could not leave flesh and done and take spirit alone. That would make you an antichrist. First Epistle John chapter 4. Give thanks for those who could bring back themselves to a naturality. The evil world fool us out of ourselves as if we did not come from anywhere. Yet they know that we come from Africa. Therefore they must return all black Ethiopians worldwide to our heaven. Africa for the African, those at home and us abroad, through Article 1 to 15 to 30 of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Queen Elizabeth II, who is the Queen of Jamaica, declared that God knows in 1966 that the Jamaica government, which is this present government, is to hurry up and do what they are doing, for she wants America, Canada and New Zealand to come in and do her business. She also declared at King's House that there is an individual man in this country who no one is to molest, for in time to come, which is this time, this man shall be Lord over her Lord, the Black Christ, Jehovah, Rastafari. Those that God knows could not say it was not so. The people must make the Jamaica government bring forth the individual man, or make Queen Elizabeth do so through the people's voice. The voice of the people is the voice of God. The people is the government. Therefore anything the people want, they must get it. Ask for it in the right way. Freedom, redemption and international repatriation to Black Africa. Calling upon the people nationally and internationally to drop politics, for politics is Satanism. X is Satanism, X is death. Those who are dead could not have eternal life. If Christ never come in this flesh and temple to bring us back to ourselves, no one would be saved, not even the white men with all their backship. Pray to live to see God in flesh. They take gun to kill us all because they want to rule, but they could not rule, for we are the first ruler. God bless us in ourselves to fulfill these words and keep the commandments of the Almighty. The Sabbath is to be kept holy. Exodus 20 and 31. 6 days may work be done, but the 7th is the Sabbath of rest. Sabbath start from 6 p.m. Friday to 6 p.m. Saturday. Also remember Deuteronomy 28 to 31. Study these chapters to bring back ourselves to reality and to bring back ourselves to a divine people. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Cast away bad mind and hatred from us and find back love and human settlement through Article 1. God bless all those who take the word of this program to bring back themselves. The first commandment is love with clean hands and pure heart. Therefore have bad heart and bad mind with no one. This message goes right through the root of Africa, 4 wings, and for us here also. Remember the promise, hold fast until I come. Behold, I come quickly. 1,000 years in my sight are like an evening gone. Freedom, redemption, and international repatriation. All prison doors to fly open, all captive to be set free universally. My peace I give unto you, not what the world giveth, but what I, Jesus of Nazareth, the black Christ, giveth peace and love. Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Call upon all royal Ethiopian sons and daughters to own our Amharic, for that is our ancient language and culture from creation. Hope you mighty race you can accomplish what you will.
Can you describe to me what your religion is about that you have here?
Oh, my religion is freedom, redemption, repatriation, through one violent victory, that Ethiopia, that Africa, that Jerusalem, it's in that Sababa. Africa our unit, we are contact, it's in Ethiopia, head, crown head, black crown head, and we are also defending Africa, nation well kingdom, nation well government, and we show why, and crown head, black crown head, Zion, heavenly children, Israelites, you know, the black house of Israelites, of Ethiopia, royal sons and daughters, with New Jerusalem, shall rise up in this last day of our Lord Niceness. Selassie, Rastafari, Fuljoy, Rastafari, you know. So, and this thing continues too long, you know. Why can I do, you know? So try to come to see it done, you know. So there's nothing to say one, and who I want, you know, as one, you know. So we say quit down, you know. That's not right. This one come and do it, this one pay and you do a part, you know. We don't pay me nothing. The salvation is free, we earn money, we earn prize, you know. This is free to work free, you know. That's not right. So, you know, it's in Seabed and all those in Jamaica and all those the United Nations. I am a man who is a representative, I am the champion for human rights in this country, in Jamaica, and physically, in this world, and international to the United Nations Seabed, Africa in Jamaica. I am a man who stands in international law rights, to human justice, human equality, you know. To the world of equality, these belong to the black Christ. And that's not how that work when I be no equal except Christ himself. And because when Christ come back, in the new kingdom, you know, in his here with us now, because I'm ruling now. Not the ruler I am people who have a free justice here, but to the evil world, over the world, you know, we rule and we bring back the evil back to our attention. I and I could get out of themselves, out of them among them, and getting ourselves in our black world, nationwide kingdom, more size.
Rastafari.
They come and wait now. You know much they come and purely and colonialism.
You don't watch the
No, because it's like colonialism and pluralism, because that's Britain.
So the economy, what happens outside there, doesn't really matter.
No matter, it's nothing, no? Because the nation well kingdom is something, because we are a nation of our people. No?
So you consider your
Sure.
world a nation in itself.
Well, sure, and that is naturality.
Well, how do you exist then?
Oh, my existence, I say, is a few bloom, and I just live out a few bloom. It's where I said, and where I live out. You don't make no way worry, because Africa is worried. You know? Africa, we see Africa, we talk Africa, we see Africa, we do everything Africa. Africa is all one bird.
So, you think your religion is one that came here when slavery came here from Africa?
Oh, sure. I creation was. I was. So I could remember creation birth to everyone. And reincarnation born to everyone.
Are you in contact with any African people of your same religion?
Oh, I don't contact definitely, and yes, I definitely, I contact, But my word wake up all. Children was I and I was them. So what I stand and tell them, and what they hear from my advice, then they hearken unto that is just right, The black man have a right. The white world has no right. The white world take away the black man right and use it. And we work him as a slave. So we say we come and take back the white man right and give back the black man, because the black man was right. And he knew that himself too, the white world knew that himself. And when I had to go on back of ship, he couldn't help me.
Do you have plans to grow, get bigger, get more members in?
More true. I have a plan to get more, and a plan to get 7 miles black side on the water there to go home. But I won't take no part in Jamaica no more, and the moment I'm going to see here. I don't want.
You still want to go back to Africa?
Almost natural. Then you couldn't stop me. That's judgment. So I would say, who me in Jamaica, then I fall, you couldn't hold the princess, right? You hold me to a moment, I know you couldn't hold me fall. You couldn't hold me to the reality of all times.
Can you explain to me, the setup, the gentlemen are called Prince, and, the whole, how the church is set up, right?
Oh, you see, come up with this now, 2 prince, you you couldn't get a prince, they have a king. And so they don't cry with the for a king, and I say that for a ruler, and we all is the king, and we all was the prince, and also empress and was the princess and goddess. So that's why this thing come, because the first God was a king, like the black God of this world. He was a king, and we are the prince and princess, Father God and Goddess, Father Lord. But he was a God and he was a king. So we are his children. So we must be a prince and we must be a goddess,
Okay. Thank you.
But I don't want to come to the right. Where does the right, But where am I? Don't make up the night. I won't teach you or tell anything about the wild man of gold. Because if I tell you that, I will tell you about yourself. I will teach you around. When I teach about yourself now, I say about your God. Because black man will have a God. Because no one can create himself before himself.
Oh, you don't think one God created everybody?
One man, first.
Oh, I see. Oh, you think one man created both black and white, but
Blessed love. Blessed love, pleasant good evening. Rastafari. I want to greet the item in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I, Empress Menin I, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. Yes, one more day above ground. Yeah, man, as you know, life is our ultimate position, No greater than that. Alright? Yeah, man, so give thanks to the item patient listening and repatriation. Yeah. Yeah, while Nyabingi walking the earth like a living man, you know. Yeah, man, give thanks. Yeah, give thanks for the item there with me today. Yeah, not to read manners and honors, you know. Yeah, man. Darren, guidance. So there now with me. Rasmaisha, Marsha, Zain, Rasmaika, Sessi, Snow Woman. Yeah, man. More love, more strength. Zain, Junior, bless up the yourself, you know. Yeah, we have a beautiful program lined up for the item today. Zain or this evening. What's the time now? It's 4 minutes to the hour of 10 o'clock in the UK here. And we have a special guest on the program today. Zain, we are going to introduce him in a moment. He is an honorable priest from the Ethiopian Africa Black International Congress, and he's no stranger to the program. I think I host him 1 or 2 times. Yeah, honorable priest Adigun. Yeah, we have him on the program today. We're gonna bring him on in a moment. You see me, I say? Yeah, but yeah, we want to look for, you know. We have a look on a few things differently still. You see me? As you know, I see a whole per comment in the chat still. You see me? But you see them 2 honorable elder there. Them not just gonna trot just like that. You see me, I say? Yeah, life is for the living, of course. You see me? Yeah, life is for the living. But you see these things we're gonna have to make an example. You see me? Because you see, if we don't stand up for something, we're going to fall for everything. And these things not supposed to happen. No matter which part on the planet there. Jamaica could be the baddest and wickedest place. It's when you have righteousness exalted a nation, you know, and sin bring it a reproach. So it's when you have righteous people, a whole order, and not trouble no one, or interfere with no one, them just live them life in righteousness of salvation. You cannot interfere with them people there, and you know, we just stand aside, and you know what I mean. No, some change have to come. Zin, and the change not necessarily going to be, oh, we are go out with brothers, them with you know what I mean, with firearm and no, that is not the change that we are look for. Well, are the firearm them want to put down? We want the bad behavior towards the camp, the bad energy, the way the youths them perceive, the way the youths them now have you know, an outlook at Bobo or Rastafari in general. Then it's like there's no ratings that need to change, that have to stop, because that wasn't how it was from in the beginning. The youths them had always love and respect Rastafari because that was the change for them. That was the only thing that alleviate the stress and, you know, the pressure that the system The system pushed upon them over the years through struggling and sufferation. Seeing? So the change what we are look for is for the youths them know. So Rastafari is for them. It's not for fight themselves. Because no Rasta now get up and fight against them own black brother and sister. Unless on a Rastafari them I say. So when we say we now make this slide, we're not making it slide. It now go just slide and go under the carpet where you have, you know, two honorable elder, you know, thus you know, go so. Them you know, somebody just snuff out them life out of them just like that, and it just gone, and that is it, and it's forgotten about. Not under my watch, you know. I can't tell all I know that. You understand? Yeah. Not under my watch, sorry. I mean even sorry still, but you know. No man. Something have to change. The outlook there. And it a go start with I and I who say we are Rastafari, because we have to pick the beam out of our eye first, you know. Seeing? I and I first. I and I first. Go and have to make that change. Go and have to make the example the youth them go and have to say this thing what we are talking about is a reality. Our life go and have to be that example where them can follow. Them no need for ear, no ism and no schism. See? And then again, you have certain influence, you have certain ones who already they out the way. Them influential, Zane, them say them a Rasta, them say them a Bobo, or them, you know what I mean, or whatever. And the type of things them that them a put out there where influence the youth them certain way. The youth them know so that is contrary to what really Rastafari are deal with, you know, because the youth them are not fool neither, you know. You see me? But me I tell the youth them say, yo, not really watch some of them virgin there, you know. Because you see them virgin there, I not call no judgment for no one, you know, but it ready, you know. See? Don't watch them virgin there. Secure the ones them who you know. Because some of them virgin there, them just there for just lead people astray. You see me I say? And now deal with how the thing supposed to deal with. How much reggae artists I go say him now work on the Sabbath? How much reggae artists? A man I go say alright, the Sabbath done 6 in Saturday. 6 Saturday evening. So after the Sabbath end now, later on I can go work or one dance, or I can, you know what I mean? That day there no work, no for go on a day there. Sunday is the next day that you go and work. How much reggae artists are gonna do that? Who say them a bubble? Just for instance. How much? Anyway, I think I'm going to introduce the Honorable Priest to the Mindset program. I think me talk a whole heap right now. Blessed love, my Lord.
Blessed love my Lord and Majesty, blessed love my Lord and Empress. Do give thanks to the royal family of Black people internationally. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Be all thou good and all pleasant to teaser, brethren and sisters to dwell together in peace, love and unity. It's like the precious ointment upon the head that ran down the beard. Even Aaron's beard that went down to the skirts of his garments as a Jew of Herman, as Jew that I send upon the mountains of Zion. For there the Lord God, the Rastafari, commanded the blessing, even life and love forevermore. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, you know. Do give thanks, you know. It's a pleasure to be on the program. Do give thanks, Honorable Prophet Star. Do give thanks, you know, to be here on the mindset, open up the minds of the people to the global, international people listening in. So we do give thanks, you know. The thing is titled, you know, Adigun, root out the bad weeds in around. No, why would I title my Lord?
Yeah.
So, my Lord, as it is, why would we have a title like this now? Root out the bad weeds. Because, as the saying say, anywhere your army go, Satan follow.
Yeah.
We had people down Spanish Town Road where called to camp to get bulldoze and all of these things. Joe Williams and him rats did come and bulldoze down there, and the father moved up from there. So King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, affectionately known to the Nyabingi House as Bongo Eddie, and the world as Prince Emmanuel, and you know, in recent times is King Emmanuel, and some even hail him Emperor Emmanuel, depending on the persuasion of the individual. Anyway, as it is, over the years, from our father, the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, the same said Prince Emmanuel, why and I call Wrestling Jacob of all, Holy Melchizedek.
All on the priest, I pray thee. You know, say when I say my father, you know, say a lot of ones now I got have an issue and a problem with the I call Prince Emmanuel father, my father. It's like I wanna go say, but wait, but Haile Selassie is the father. Or if I call Prince Emmanuel the father.
Well, I say my father, right? There's a difference between the father. I can choose any man in the earth to be my father, you know. See? Because elder, like if I out there now, I see an elder and I say, where I say elder, what dada, what mommy, how many woman who is not my mommy?
True.
Out the road, me see.
Not
on the streets, me say, what mommy, what daddy, what papa, what mama. Right? So, if me say my father, right? Yeah, I speak to I caretaker father, but I never have a relationship with him. Right? No, King Emmanuel is my ultimate father in this tribe, in the earth, physically, in the terms that this man never disrespect I. This man honor I. This man make you who call him father, right? Right? You who's younger than him is his father. That honor younger people than him. Like them are fee him parents. That's where I see come out the man. We have a principle we read the morning, and that say the young gods must not rough up the young goddesses. You understand? This is the height of glory what this man put on people. So if this man is given I the honor of God and God is on the earth, why I couldn't adopt this man as my father? Who is any human being from planet earth to tell I who I say is I father from I no father? Cause if God alone is the only father, then it don't make no sense you have parents. Cause father and mother is a natural term for you. So if I say King Emmanuel is the father of my church, the EABIC Church of Salvation, I no feel like I say anything wrong. So if I want up in them feelings and be like Christians and talk like there's only one Father and one Savior and I got that, well then can stay in them little shallow box, because I know, say, to see the good in people is to see the God in people. See it?
Most natural.
Our Father, it says, who art in heaven. Where is heaven? Heaven starts with yourself. The heavens declare him. The minds declare him. The spiritual minds, the spiritual realms declare him. And put him into reality. If he stop come out as spookism, you understand? Yes. My Lord, me I go tell you my opinion. Too much Rastafari is spookism them a follow after. Right? Them Jesus up, the emperor, them Jesus up, King Emmanuel, them try literalize them as Moses, you understand?
See.
Like you hear some brethren, I depend one of the forum them and I hear a brethren come and I declare a sound say, when Dada gets sick, one say, we no need to call doctor for him, because him is Jesus, the great physician, and can heal himself. No, this is the madness, the craziness where we take on to ourselves. See? Right? And take on illusion. Now, in that illusion setting,
yeah,
right, we lose we wear. No. Let we get on course, because it's just a reason, but let we get
so
on course.
wait there. So what I try to say is that the father need help, Zane, or him need for God doctor or something like that. Zane and
yeah,
a man say
need for God doctor and certain flesh I say,
yeah,
him is the great physician and can heal himself. No.
So him no need for God doctor, that a man say.
Say that again?
So a man say King Emmanuel no need for God no doctor because him can heal himself, right?
Yes.
Me just want the eye clear. Me just want it clear.
Yes, that's clear. No, but this is what me I try to say.
Yeah.
Because them try to align him literally with the Christ where them write about in the Bible.
Saying.
That is what a lot of us in robe and turban do. I personally don't do that, but once round I do that. You see, right? King Emmanuel Charles Edwards was a natural man. Kadamawi Haile Selassie, more known to the world as Haile Selassie the First, right? Was a man. I don't care what titles, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, Conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah, Father of creation, Alpha and Omega, all of these titles, what ones call him Light of the World. He's a man. He's a man. Him copulate with a woman and him bring children. You understand, my lord?
My lord.
Yes. He was a natural man. I don't know. My lord, let me tell you something. What used to always beat my head in this live, when Minaya Bingi brethren would come up to me and say, oh, you for praise man like yourself. Oh, you for praise Bongo Eddie. And I'm saying, wow. So what is Haile Selassie? Haile Selassie is rank and his title might be higher than mine, but me know him is a human being.
Yeah.
A man.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The only thing that Emperor Haile Selassie I have greater than I is that he is the one who come to fulfill the prophecy and not I. But yet, I am part of the fulfillment of that prophecy as one of them who adhere unto him as the Almighty in flesh. No. I see a man who in total did have 8 children. I see a man did have an empress named Itegemenin, Wazaro Menin. Some call her Weleti Gogis, which is daughter of George, which George was a conqueror, right? Contrary to common reasoning, St. George was not an original saint of England, he was a black man and he was of Ethiopia. You understand? And Babylon thief him story and put it in today's story about St. George Lou in the dragon. And to this day, if you go in the churches of Ethiopia, you will see the paintings of George on the white horse spearing the dragon, you know? Yeah. So what we dealing with, if we are talking about a monarchy, me know say it wasn't an invisible person, 72 different nations bow and crown. You understand? Me know it was visible and tangible. I have seen videos where the priests are washing Haile Selassie's foot. You understand?
See it.
And washing the visitors who come to the church foot also. You understand? And so I don't know how Rastafari people have it that way. You understand? Like I did. Before I come to Boba Shanti, I a young Rastafari out there. Yeah, is Rasta woman make me end up in this? One fine day I in a nothing and one day with some youths, you know. And we dip on a walk called Forest Walk.
Alright, wait the priest. Because me did want to ask the this and I see somebody now just drop this thing in the chat. See? So alright, cause the I said a while ago, cause I don't want the eye straight from the point, you know. See? The I said a while ago that most of the ones them want to Jesus up and like literalize the man them in the Bible. See? And at the same time the I say Haile Selassie is the man where probably the greater because him are the one who come for fulfill prophecy. Zin?
Yeah.
Right? So the prophecy what the ayah talk about now are from in the Bible they are referred to.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
no reason why I pray thee wait there, my lad, I pray thee. Zin? So no reason why you gotta have people now Jesus up the man them Zane and all of them type of thing there because them still align the man them with the biblical things as they are say a fulfill prophecy, and when we are talking about prophecy are some Bible thing we are talking about. You see it?
Alright then. May I go give you a clarity on alright then. I preached prophecy and history, right? See?
Yeah.
When we say fulfill the prophecy, Marcus said we worship God through the spectacle of Ethiopia, right?
Mm-hmm.
That not in the Bible, that in the philosophy and opinion.
Natural.
So when I say prophecy, you see everybody jump straight to the Bible.
See.
Because I use that word prophecy.
See.
I could be looking at the word when it says look to Africa for the crowning of a black king, which is seen as a prophecy of the coming of that king.
My lord.
You understand?
Yes,
but
sir.
you see, everyone hear the word prophecy and straight away it can't be the philosophies and opinions of Marcus Garvey come from the Black Man newspaper what them call it, the message to the people. You understand?
Yeah.
It can't be come from that source. It have to be the Bible. You see?
See.
You see? It's the mindset of the people. That's why I say when we say Jesus, you see how the Christian them, right? You see how Jesus is profiled in the Bible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? We say Jesus, right? You see how his profile, hands-on, wake up people. From thing, people did have King Emmanuel that way. When King Emmanuel dropped and put down the temple in 1994. Right, me now call the name, but Flesh tell me, he said, Dad, I go right Friday morning. I ask Flesh, and if that not happen, then what? To this day, I don't get an answer from them. My lord, me now bring down my house as Baba Shanti, but one has to be wise. What them putting out there to the people.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because you see, when you study the Bible, you know, and you study chapter to chapter, it will show you a mindset of a person who that chapter relate to. So the Psalms will show you David mindset. Huh? the book of Isaiah show your Isaiah mindset, but yet his man write down them narratives. Right? You can question if Isaiah did even make any of them talk there. His people say Isaiah say. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Remember everything from the Bible, whether it be the autobiography, whether it be the philosophy and the opinion, everything carry edit, my lord. Right? Everything carry editing. So nothing, no care with original, stays the same in a modification world, you understand? Where people want to be doing new things every day, you understand? So, for me, right now always I talk about Bible prophecy, yet, it's not Bible prophecy that make me see the emperor. A Rasta man me hear, I talk about this man, and then me went to the Bible after. It's not number 6 make me say locks. All of that me see say after. You understand? Everything was predetermined to me by what I saw with my physical eye. As I was going to show you a reasoning how is respect for Rasta woman. When me see my brethren, them I taunt them and I said, don't disrespect the Rasta woman them when we up on this walk, called forest walking or Nottingham. And I tell them, don't do, and one of the sisters heard me say, and them invite me in the house where they was on the forest walk, and I go in there, but my brethren was scared to go in there, and I sit amongst them and give I urban food. And me and them are reason about black consciousness, and them I say everything what the Rasta man say I agree with. It's just the Haile Selassie part I don't understand. And here me is now 40 years on from when I see Rastafari from the age of 16, and that is the center of my life now. Haile Selassie is the center of my life. I already know. I've been to church. Yeah, I've tested the pastors in the churches already. I can tell you of an incident when I young in the church, right? Oh, I go there and it must be about 4 pence, the English 2 pence there, man. I put it in the bag where the collection bag where the woman I come around with. The woman look at me and say, if give me one funny look and say if that's how me can put in the book. I never verse up on certain book that time they know. Cause if I did verse up, I would have just tell her, say, you never read, say, the Bible say the widow did give more than the scribe and Pharisee because she give all where she have. And him have all he can give the next day, so she give more than him because she give all where she have. Right? So and she get a greater blessing because she give all where she have. Right? So may I say, if me did know them prophecy if to tell her about when me a 14 year old, because I never grasp it, if tell her, me would have tell her that. And me book these people, Sister Scott, and these people, and our brother love attack we when him see we, but we have all heap of reasoning can give him was at one time Rasta, and every time him see Rasta, him want attack Rasta and say, oh, I see your brethren there and I drop the bomb. Me say, drop which bomb? Me say, me neutralize any bomb where you can say you go through after me, because listen, me say, any of you who did monks the feel of Rastafari and come out and say you're a Christian and try come attack we already know where you are dealing. So it no make no sense. It no make no sense. Because you see when we say Rastafari is really prophecy and history, Rasta teach the thing what is real. Rastafari teach the thing what is real. Is we over the years, some, not all, right? Over the years get into this world of fantasy. No, we have a thing a go on. And they say root out the bad weeds in around. No, a thing a go on outside a bull bay upon the northeast side Warwick Hill, Mount Teeman Hill, Baba Shanti place. Now we find say how I would have put it. We find say what I call there is a rat in the park. And like I said, the bad weeds are strangled the good fruits. Now, fun and joke aside, the last argument them say after Priest Edley go to the police station, he was rooted up by people, and from that day no one has heard from this man. No, you tell me. We could have sent out the task force, the what force, I don't know, but no man can find this one. Right? No sound, no nothing. Now, we there in a 2022. When I there Boba Hill, I see police and soldier come with them gun and leave them gun with the general. I see that with my eyes. Seeing? I see the general. Police want a Heineken, or soldier want a Heineken, and tell you go a road, go get one and entertain them from feed them level. See? And entertain them from feed them level, so that are always hospitable to him, us, you know, or anyone that come in. So what me I say is that from King Emmanuel leave off of that hill, I was there in 1994 when King Emmanuel laid down the structure. I was there present, and I was there at the laying down and when they put him under the earth. Also, High Priest Adigun, who I talk now, was there in living colors when King Emmanuel Charles Edwards was put under the earth. And I remember the sisters being there, and I heard a big wailing on the hill when Dada Goodia go down in the ground. Why? Dada loud echoing, asking King Emmanuel why, and I shake my head and I saying, why are they asking Dada why? No, in 1988, right, when Gilbert did go on, Dada did say one man come check him, and they tell him to come with him. This was in a Gilbert time, you know. And him say, anytime that man come again, me I go with him. You understand? So King Emmanuel was always like passing words to say him I go make move. And you know, so the man say him I go keep a thing called the feast of the Passover, you know? When him say him I go make them move. So the man get cocks, hen, goats, lambs, all kind of things, you know, for them out the road, we eat them things, and these things were prepared at our kitchen, even though we, the members, ordinarily don't mingle in a flesh eating and these things like that, you know. Anyway, these things were prepared for the public, you know, as the father was planning a move. Anyway, even when the brethren them went out to country to try get fresh, unblemished animals to bring, people were asking them if someone make a movement, and none of the brethren them never pick up from the country people who are asked them this, if someone is making a movement, if you go check back King Emmanuel and ask him why is he really doing this, because after that Passover where meat and all of that eat, no more of that never go on again, where goat get slaughtered and blood spill up there, you understand, from animal. You see, so when certain other Rastafari hear this of King Emmanuel and tell us the man the barbaric, you know, the man they tell us the man they are coming and poke on revival, them thing they are no Rasta, what kind of thing that the man? A spill goat blood and eat up dead, you know, them way them I like. But the what people call dead as out the road and all of them food they was prepared, not for I and I, was prepared for the public. Yes, we know say we could have give the public greens and ital like we self, but that the father said if give them kind of make a move, you know. So you just do it like Moses tried, you know, from them time they know. You understand, and the feast of the Passover, which now them call Human Rights Day, which go on the 10th of December. So in 1993 was when that Passover did call, and 1 year after that the general make him move, and I go to Jamaica that year, April 17th, 1994, and by May 31st, King Emmanuel gone. So just over a month and odd I get to spend with the general in him last years.
I pray thee, my lord. Just stick a pin right there, so Bobo. Zine, just stick the pin right there. Alright. I would love the people honorable family and the live here. If them could please push that like button. Zine, yeah man, just like the video. Yeah. YouTube said them love when them like the video, Zine. So if them could like the video, what that does, it I think it do something to YouTube algorithm to get the video to more people. So it YouTube automatically start to promote the video. Alright, or the live. Zine. So if them could like the video, that is the whole purpose of the thing, you know what I mean? So when me ask them to do that, you know what I mean? Yeah, would I just give a thanks, alright? Manners and respect. Right. Yes, honorable priest. So we reason with honorable priest Adigun from the Ethiopian Africa Black International Congress. And yeah. Yes, Bobo. So what they there? They are there May 94, right?
Yeah. So from May 31st, 94, the man structure they get put down, and the Passover was held the year before in 93. So King Emmanuel was what the world would call dropping hints of making a move, but no one couldn't read into what he was saying. So when it happened now, boof. Because I go show you a reason, but me not call no name. Me know why some Bobo. Why some Bobo end up even leaving out a Rastafari in general and this trad of Bobo Ashanti, EABIC. Well, I go tell you what one of our elder brethren did say to I, and I'll call no name. Him say, to the righteousness of King Emmanuel, I ain't him a reason me and him sit down on the veranda. Man said, to the righteousness of King Emmanuel, in can't see King Emmanuel, I go drop that flesh. See it? So when that flesh there go down now, it a one that the same flesh turn around and say, that I lied to them. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That I lied to them. And many did come at the hill just for fish and bread. You understand? Many did come at the hill for prove if King Emmanuel are the God who the Boba them say him is. When them come and them fulfill them purpose, them depart. You understand?
Sin.
And them same flesh go out a road and start spread the propaganda. Oh, them a praise one old frail man as God and Ray. Me used to know for you know. Oh, but that can go the most way. See? Now, I look on this now, and I look on the title where this say, root out the bad weeds in and around. Now, and I said earlier, anywhere the army goes, Satan follow. So, where we really are see one, you know, right, is, like me say, most time, things where you can't see, you smell them as them start for rotten. And these rats are get rotten now. So, them are get stinker, so them have to show up. But, here the problem now. Some man are hold down the smell of these rats, you understand?
Seeing.
You seeing? And now what, you know? Some man are hold down the smell of these rats. See? Cause me not hide and talk. A man in a turban right now I make the problem them happen with Bobo. He's not bad man per se, I'm telling you. He's man in turban doing it. See?
Seriously,
some man now go love that, but that's the truth. See? I see a audio, big Sabbath, man them getting an altercation. See? Man provoke a one, you know. The first thing the one who get provoked say, him never say, me I go take it to the Lord in prayer, lightning and thunder, judgment for you. Me I go get my bad man friend them. That is, man in a full white robe, sabbatical dress or wedding garments, my Lord. See? See?
See?
And the man declare say, him a go for him bad man friend after being provoked. Now when one pick up on the audio, my Lord, same say that, and the one a taunt a one and I say, yeah, when him say him a go for him bad man friend, go for your bad man friend. And then the same person try to change their mouth and say, oh, me I go for the police, and I watching the audio say, it no make no sense to change your mouth now, because you done say what you say already, and who a listen here already.
Saying.
So when me I try to tell you the mindset now, a man provoke a man, and a man forget about God, you know, and say, is him bad man friend, him a run to for help, you know. And as a result of that altercation, man did go for them bad man friend, and bad man friend did beat up man. You understand?
Saying.
So what me I say is that, yes, so right there, so the problem is amongst us. As long as we keep up where we are keep up amongst ourselves, we invite that negative energy towards us. Yeah. Them same bad men will say, so we are live amongst ourselves, them have a right to do what them want to do. Even though them don't have a right to do it, because if we even live wrong in our place, it's our place. You do where you're there. You don't have no right to come molest we even if you think say we are do wrong, because you are live there in your world, which you feel is so righteous, and we know say we are profile more righteousness than you are profile in your world who say you're a bad man, you know, or bad women, you know, or whatever, bad men. Yeah? So as far as me concerned, right, we start look to the Black Christ in people and not in the Bible, the manifestation of Christ, the anointed. Because if we simplify the word and start put it in this higher than it has to be, you know, and simplicity, you know, my Lord, right, and humble and meek, you know, because the word Christ simply means anointed, or Messiah anointed. So all of us, man, woman, and children, right, but people come gender up the Christ and make Christ look like he's a one man named Jesus Christ. No, Christ is a universal man. Our father, King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, come teach we how we deal with the living Ethiopian Christ in flesh. You understand? Yes. This Christ Jesus is not fulfilling the Bible of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. No, he's fulfilling his Bible of black supremacy. What does the word Bible mean, or Biblios? Right? Book. That's what Bible means. It's the Greek word for book. Biblio, or Biblios. You understand? It means book. So, me I go show one. We read many versions of the Bible. The philosophy and opinion is Majesty autobiography. We never talk about versions of the Bible because people don't understand the Greek meaning of the word Bible. It means books or book. So if me say to the horse now, Giant Star, I go read the Bible called "Oh, Babylon Destroy Civilization." You understand? You see it?
Yeah, man.
You understand how Walter Rodney, Black Man Resistance and them book there. You understand? And
yes,
that I have named Bibles to you. Even the one coming forth by day and night, which then called the Egyptian Book of the Dead, is a Bible. And if you want to go to the Hindu, Bhagavad Gita, or the Vedas or them scripture book them. They are Bible. The Bible word mean book. But it depends what is your book. Black supremacy, that little pamphlet paper back book, there is a Bible that. You see it?
Yeah.
So them pamphlets, what come out, them black supremacy pamphlets and spiritual documents is all part of my living Bible. You understand? No Bible can structure without I. So I are the living Bible. I are the book. And I have many books. And I read many books. So you see, every time we say Bible, Bible, we get caught up in the word Bible. Because we don't study and show we self-approve and look up the meaning of these words. The word for Bible in America, holy book, you know. In America is Metzaf Kudos. Metzaf mean book. Kudos mean holy. You understand? Holy book. So Metzaf basically mean by book. But yet when you put the kudos with it, it becomes Bible. You understand?
See?
Holy book, Bible, Metzaf Kudos. Metzaf is the Amharic word for book. Kudos is holy. So when you put it, if you change the word from Bible, it's just holy book, my lord. That's what everyone is saying, you know. For me, I don't look upon the Bible as a holy book. I look upon it as a book of life. Because you see, life mix up. And that's exactly how the Bible is mixed up. Like life. So I think the correct name to the Bible is the book of life.
I pray thee, my lord.
Honorable.
Since there I go there, sir. You know, find it disturbing in a way where the Bible, I don't really want to stray from the point still, you know, where would they are deal with.
Yes, sir.
But
yeah.
The Bible, Zane, it have more glorification in man more than it highlight man more than woman. It's like there's not a balance in that sense of the book. And you know, I don't know how there I see it still, because you know
you see that's the chauvinism. That's why I say when the Bible say let us let mankind in our image and likeness, I don't feel say it was mankind, I think it was humankind, right? Including the woman, because it said in the image and likeness made the male and female created them. So when it said let us make man in our image, I think it said let us make humankind in our image and likeness, the father and the mother from creation. So God was man and woman from the beginning to I speaking. You understand? So the us for me is male and female in the eyes. I speak if it's not no feminine thing, but you see when them chop up the Bible and change up the word and everything come back to man. Cause that's why His Majesty say you have to read the Bible with a clear conscience, and they come back and say is the good and the bad mix up, take what makes sense and dash with the nonsense. You understand? So that's how you have, like anything else where you read in a life. That's all it is. The Bible is a study book of life. That's all. It's not the be all and end all. Else the Father, King Emmanuel, tell we say, right, we are going to keep use it, but when we reach Africa, right, we are going to dash it way now, whichever one of the ocean them. But the thing is, my lord, we keep saying that Ethiopia has many Bibles and their version already. So this concept of us not bringing Bible or dashing with the Bible, even if we dash it where we're going to still meet it in the country anyway. Because Ethiopia have Bibles there, what they manufacture. You understand, my lord? And using the churches. So sometimes when I hear certain doctrine, I say, how precise is that doctrine, knowing that there's Bibles in there? You might dash where the versions of the Bible what you have in the West. But I guarantee if you go to Ethiopia, you're going to book up Amharic version of the Bible and you're going to book up English versions of the Bible. You understand, my Lord? So
that's natural.
It is not like, say, you are going to get away from the Bible altogether, even if you fling it in the river Euphrates, as some of them say. You understand? So, what we have to say, you know, His Majesty say, read it with a clear conscience. No, remember Judas Iscariot, you know, they sit round the table, you know. This is what I tell you about the Bible. In our day, and Judas wouldn't even get to reach to the man for the betray. Man would have shot that. You understand? Because if the man said to you, the one who dipped the bread in the water after me or the sup after me, him a go betray me. If I'm me, you know, king, me I watch, you know. Me I watch the table because me want to see who I go dip after him. Because the way them always show in a movie, Jesus go over to Judas and then go and do it quickly, where you must do. You understand? Now, how a man plan, how a man know him betrayer and let that go so. This is the little spooky conspiracy theories what me see the Bible put out surrounding the crucifixion of the man, you understand? According to where them right. Now remember, Judas Iscariot was always chasing money, chasing this, chasing that, you understand? See? Like when them say the woman of the Ballester Island anoint the man foot, and they must say, why she do that? And him said, she a prepare me for my burial. You understand? And Judas a say, oh, you could have give that to the poor. And him say, no man, the poor you have with me, with you always, but me I go to my father. And, you know, in the terms of using that scenario. So, what you find out, say, we have multiple Judas now. You understand?
See.
Multiple Judas. Where we can't pinpoint him. In at that time, we could pinpoint that Judas. Right? See?
Yes, sir. That specific
but
event.
Remember,
that specific event, space and time.
Right, you could have point, but you see now, it's hard to point out the Judas them.
Yes, sir, they multiply and mutate and all these
yes,
things.
Yes. So you can't find them because them look like you, professing the same outdoor doctrine as you. And while you did all your rest, them a plot your this demise with them friend, my love. Yeah. So while it appears me to say it is man like we self in a robe and turban, right? Them is the bad weeds in and around, my lord. Them is the bad weeds in and around that need to be rooted out. But it's true, we don't know exactly. We can call many names, but when we start looking to the amount of fraction them who want to own the EABIC and control it, we just leave open door for anyone to come in now. You understand? It's supposed to be a holy ground, but we are moving tenement lifestyle. We turn gossip monger. You understand? Right?
So,
the common, we are trivial around the common task. Yes, my lord.
What about the element of I call it government badness? What about that element, my lord?
Well, you know that I always tell you, say him there from the 14-man ruling him before Bustamante and Manley was before politics was yeah? So it a come from there, so my lord. You understand? Cause remember, Jamaica was an island before the politician did set into party politics, but the crown did always a rule, you understand? So from even before politics did come and it turned in a JLP and PMP, it was the British Crown who was running things from them time there. So to this day, under bogus independence, the powers that be have been targeting certain elements, especially the Rastafari movement, because if we even use back Dada beating in 1958 and then after that Horror Garden, they always attack Rastafari from them time, because even with Horror Garden, where Buster Monty did say, you know, him say, bring in all Rasta dead or alive, and who you can't bring in, dash them in a Bogill cemetery. You understand? So you find from them time they say, even when it come to King Emmanuel Charles Edward, them said don't give King Emmanuel Charles Edward, don't give Prince Emmanuel any leeway out of the country of Jamaica, because he would take the whole country with him. You understand? So them did have to keep putting up these elements to stop our progress. And yes, I could say man in a turban is agent for the government, right? So I do believe, my lord, and I don't care if people want to say it's a conspiracy, there is elements that is working with the government of Jamaica to stop the progress of the EABIC, Church of Salvation. I do believe that, right? Right, because King Emmanuel,
I pray thee, my lord. I pray thee. Because the reason why I'm asking about the element of this government badness, I remember reading in the one I think the Gleaner, I think it was one of them, either the Observer or the Gleaner, saying that some court issue was going on then, and I saw that advertisement in the Gleaner. I also saw people posting it on the on the social platform, Facebook and these platforms. Then some court business a fight over registration at the grounds. Then
true,
right? So someone was somebody that go a court, right? And that was all in the news.
True.
In the newspaper.
True.
The public thing, don't it?
Yes, it get public, yes. It never hide.
It never hide. So when the people them now, as I say, government badness, when the Jamaican government say these things, because this thing got in the news, it went public, it went to court.
True.
That these virgins are fighting among themselves. Wouldn't that now give them more reason now for this bad government badness play out too in some way? Because there's division in our house, divided by itself will not stand.
Yes, my lord, alright, as you touched upon that then now, see, that's why I did say earlier, right, if we are going like this amongst ourselves, the badness, yeah, right, the powers that be will see, say them have a right to do what they want, right, i.e. whether them working with bad man, politician, or in whatever guys them come. Now, we already know, say, the political parties is hierarchy bad man from long time. You understand? We know this, right? So we say the political badness, because remember, you know, most of these dons and these people, them are linked to one of the political parties, yes? So what we find now, we have members of the faith who are probably have political affiliation, or family members who are politically affiliated. You understand? So, like I says, we anything negative we do amongst ourselves, we war amongst ourselves, right? Them who worse than we would right? If they want to like use we as some way to energize them war through, my lord, then we give them the perfect avenue for use, you understand? Because we no unite against ourselves, we leave an open door to them in a them badness for even make we more disunited than we already are, you understand?
See.
And the governments that be, you know, they never ever try to quell badness, you know. Remember, you know, I listen to things from even the truth today where I think one of them vlogger them say wholeness busts a sound where him say we fi shoot to kill car we tired people spend hospital bill fi take care of them criminal. You understand?
See.
No, that to me is callous sin thing for the Prime Minister to say shoot to kill. You understand? Because you know want pay a bill for criminal. You understand? So this is the thing what me attack, right?
Well, we see them a put a army base in a Warwick Hill for
right for free the bad people then in the area. No, I remember from time to time we used to always see Batman run, and sometimes you see the police and the soldiers them a come through the camp, them a chase after the Batman them, you understand? See? And yeah, from time to time man get robbed, even I self get robbed at the foot of the hill, you understand? So it's not no like.
What you mean you get robbed? Hold on there. What you mean? You get the eye get robbed?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean?
Yes, I.
Oh, you mean?
Yes, I.
Oh, you
mean?
Yeah. Oh,
let me not tell you, say.
What? Somebody set you up for get robbed?
Yes, I, my lord.
Somebody set you up for get robbed?
Yes, I.
Why a man that just want to single out the eye for rob you?
My lord.
Do you come from England?
Whether it's England or what, brethren, is a setup. And who did they with I the time when the man them took I down? Them all I. But that individual walk free.
I pray the honorable please. Hold on there. Stick a pin right there, so please. Zane. Could I them please like the video, honorable family? We give thanks to everyone with there with we. If they are them does join the program, I'm reasoning with Priest Adigun from the Ethiopian Africa Black International Congress. Zane, if they are them could please like the video, that would be good. We have 60 odd people here. Zane, we only have 36 likes. If we can get the likes them up, would I give a thanks? Zane, it's important why I keep reiterating that. Zane, alright family. So, yeah man, please like the video. Also share it if you can, Yeah man, would I give a thanks? Yeah man. Yes, honorable priest. So you say, somebody set you up, forget Rob.
Yes, my lord. So, it's years on now I relate this story to one of my sisters and she looked for me. And her sister come up to me and say she vision I go get robbing at the riverbed. No, you have Umpy store at the foot of the hill, and back at Umpy store is the riverbed. So it's right outside the Umpy store I get robbed. But the telling thing about the whole situation when you grab on and say don't move else he will shoot you. I wanted to resist him, but through him say I go shoot. I don't know if him have a gun on it night time and them say don't trust no shot after dark here. So I don't know, but the bubba who sitting with I at the time on the rock outside Umpy store. When the bad man them juke I down, him walk away, them not touch him. But I no look into it, say, hey, him in the runnings with these man, at them in a turban set up the thing. Yeah. How I get old pan, and man dress same like I walk away. So
wait there, what you say? Yeah, man a walk and you alone, a man not even turn around and defend you?
Man walk where I are. And then when we say go at the station next day.
Next day to the same day.
A night time. Right? So Just go up in at the camp right after what reach me. And me report and then me say I go to station next and me call the priest. The priest don't want to come with me, Rasta. Yes, my lord. So, like me say, me not call the name, but it's a setup, my lord. So when me I try to tell you, say, the rat in the pack, the rats have been there from that reach me, my lord. And this happened when the father did make him move. You understand?
See it.
Yes, my lord. And one brethren was account the robbery them. We call him name, Priest Forrester. Priest Forrester said mine was like the 28th robbery will take place. Of people coming to the hill. You understand?
Priest Forrester was in the guardhouse.
Yes, him is a man and him keep a record of the people who've been getting robbed round and about the hill or near the area, you know? Yeah, and him said mine was the 28th one at the time. You see? So when I say, my lord, is that is we own kind been doing these things, so it's not even the government badness or so. That's part of it. You understand? That's why I said to you, I wouldn't look out at it that man in a turban are agents for the same bad man government. You understand? See? And everyone intertwined. You understand? Remember, you know.
Seriously, man.
Is this man for the British crown, you know. Up Park camp, you know, my lord. Yeah, when the brigadier have to run, you know. See? So, where we have said, the Queen Elizabeth, where pass off said there was an individual man in this country who no one must molest. For in time to come, his law shall be law over their law. Right now, the man physically has gone, but he left his legacy in the earth. But I and I get superficial, and I look at the flesh, and I glorify the flesh, and I compete with the white world in imagery. You see how the white world like to push out them white Jesus? We were so determined to keep pushing the portrait of the Black Christ, King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, more so than the legacy and the teachings. So when the physical go, it's like the mind and everything go with it. You understand?
See.
And no one never wanted to be a Daniel like King Emmanuel and stand up in Emmanuel. So here what we have now with the Congress, splinter groups, bad men, in turban, all of that. And with all of that negative energy I move through the earth, we can't better. I don't know when the unity ever come. I pray every day for it to come. And like I once said, yeah, one day above earth. You understand? We give thanks every day if you see another day above earth. You see it? And many of us, look. Right, you see a one now natural cause is made some people talk about judgment the queen dead, and I say which kind of judgment? I say the woman get to 96 years old, live her life, right? Our son get crowned just to carry on the legacy of them. So it's about we now thinking about coming out of Jamaica, trying to find our link with Africa. If I had it my way, my lord, I wish I could charter as much plane and put every genuine EABIC member on it and just ship them to somewhere in Africa. One time, my lord. Yeah. Cause it no make no sense. It's like me here flesh saying one of the reasoning partners who know from the headquarters say we not to leave out the hill and we not scare people from the hill, but the reality of the hill is that blood has been shed there. The people them who have gone missing is from that region. They have gone missing. It's not a safe zone like when King Emmanuel was there. When I was on the hill, it was a safe zone, and the safe zone was King Emmanuel. We never need no arms and all that. If anything, like me hear the priest Hannibal did a step on your show, the police would have come and check that and ask him if he's alright and if everything good, you understand? But them days they're gone. Right? The people not have no respect for the disciples and apostles of King Emmanuel like them did that for him. You understand? See? And our bad and unruly behavior amongst ourselves don't help matters. You understand, my Lord?
You know, say ones and ones. A few ones link me differently still.
True.
Zane and they are not Bobo. Zane. Them are the ones in a turban and thing. But
true.
Them are Rastafari. And them link me and I must say, yo, you know, we want to put some money together for you know, pay one of them security force to go and hold off the thing for a while. I mean, I say, boy, Jano, I don't know.
Well,
a lot of ones.
Well, you see that the call for that now is like me say when the shepherd did their own, you know, my Lord. Yeah. You see how the shepherd take care of the sheep and them in the pen and well cared for. See? That care was there from the shepherd gone. We not even have that care for one another like the shepherd did up for we. You understand? Because if you notice, everyone there and the man say, what are you saying from what the man say? And what are you doing from what the man say? Remember?
Yeah, you see them wolf a dogma. Me not like them type of dogma wolf or something there. You see me, I said them gurgitation, regurgitating a wolf a dogma.
Yes, because it's like when people say you can't. It's like when people are say you can't change. Where King Emmanuel said, me say there's nothing named change, but you can amend. You can update. Right? Alright. Look at the flag of the Congress. When it starts, you know, it's a 1 5-point star, black 5-point star there on it, you know. The Ghana flag, you know. When Dada start the Congress, you know. Right? The flag of red, gold, and green like Ghana flag, right? Then he put 3 more 5-point star on it. Then it reached to 5 5-point star on it. That means 5 5-point stars across the bed. Then it reached to 7 5-point stars across the bed in the goal. You understand? See? Then the man upgrade and put 2 R on it. See? Put the lion symbol, the crown head in the middle and the 2 lion with 3 5-point stars. You understand? So that upgrade the look of the flag for the Congress through the period of time from going from 1 5-point star to 3 sets of 5-point star, 2 R, a crown, and 2 lion. You understand? So even the creation of the banner of the EABIC change over time. So that I never stuck in a time and dep on one thing. Now, Baba Ashanti to me, remember them a move with fear, and Marcus Garvey say fear is a state of nervousness only fit for children and not for men. You understand? So as man we would have said man, but Marcus I talk with the universal world, so he would have said men, so not fit for man. He said fear is a state, so I go talk it as we would have talk it. Saying back what Marcus said, fear is a state of nervousness only fit for children and not for man. You understand? So him say when a man fears a man like himself, him disrespect God in whose image he is created. You understand? Yeah. So many a time we read say the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but it's more the love of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge for me. You understand?
Sin.
Yeah. I fear him for what he can do, but I don't fear him. You understand? Yeah, I fear him for what he can do, but I don't fear him. Yeah. That are the teachings I get, from the general. Fear him for what he can do, but don't fear him. Yeah. Yeah. So, like we say, my Lord, there is a way that seemeth right unto a one, but the end of that is destruction, Yeah. So, when we think it's peace and safety, comes sudden destruction. You understand, my Lord? He said the judgment are going to start with the house of the Lord. I don't know if this is the hallmarks or the landmarks of the judgment, my Lord. I don't know. You understand? But from my understanding, from I come in the live, yeah, I learn about Gangaroo Maraz, Leonard Percival Owen, I learn about Pinnacle, I learn about the Youth Black Faith. I did 5 years in the Ethiopian World Federation. I personally went to Ethiopia and seen the land for myself rather than listen what people have to tell me, because I've been to Ethiopia. My love and wanting to be there has grown bigger since the time I went there, you know? Yeah. My desire the next time I man go, my desire for even go to Ara, where His Majesty was born, you know, and there was things. But my Lord, I still hope and pray that things can be better. Right about now, I just want the elders and everyone who is sincere for the Congress, young, old, you know, who is sincere for the Congress, to just gather up themselves now and take them flight go to Africa. Who can go? Maybe they might have to wait on ship or whatever, but right about now, who can help them? Who can get them plane ticket, and who have it try buy a ticket for your brother, buy a ticket for your sister, man, woman and children, and try help them to go. If I can help a one go with I will do it, you understand? Try sponsor with one another if you try go to Africa and get out of the West, because it's not pretty down here. When I man look into Africa, things is looking up in Africa more than the West right now. Yeah. Be real, you look in the news, things is looking up better in Africa than the West right now. No, things might be hostile in places in Africa, but I know things is looking up. Even Ethiopia, Abyssinia, is one of the fastest world rising economies right now. Not African, you know, world. We're talking the same Abyssinia where our God and King Kadamawi Haile Selassie rule over. Yes, one of the world's fastest rising economies. Not the Ethiopia of all. Them have tram, them have train, them have come up to there, you know. They might be a bit behind with the phone thing, but they're coming up to scratch, you know. And all this we owe down to His Divine Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie. Because look, even I've been in the University of Ethiopia, immaculate. Been in the museums, immaculate, man. The amount of learning institutes I saw in Addis Ababa when I was there. Yes. So, contrary to what media want to put out, Ethiopia is not backward. And our nation, who represent Ethiopia, Royal Nation, Wealth Kingdom, is not backward neither. You understand? But Marcus Garvey did say, it's not every black people him want to bring to Africa. Right? Because them not good in the West, them not going to be good down there neither. You understand? Up there in Africa. So, my Lord, it's not everyone who look like you is the same as you. Marcus Garvey said him say you have two men of the same organization, dress the same, look the same, profess the same outward faith, yet they are different, my Lord. They are different. None of us is the same in this black house, but instead of we rally around the common task, we trivial around it, my Lord.
True.
We trivial around the common task, we trivial in, right? And right about now, if the common task is freedom, redemption, international repatriation, why don't we rally around that? Let we come out of dogma and religious reasoning and all of these things, right? And just deal with the reality, because what we live in now, right, has surpassed the Bible. It's a new era. Like me, a priest Dougie said upon one of them, warm to the gospel of King Emmanuel Charles Edwards as we know it in our era. Stop putting him all in the Bible. Take him out the Bible and put him in the reality of the Christ of our time. King Emmanuel Charles Edwards is not Jesus of the Bible time, no. He is the Jesus of the 20th century time. Going into the 21st and whichever other centuries beyond. Him is not that Christ of 2,000 years ago, no. And earth older than 2,000 years. I mean, no, the one them put in the Bible, him older than 2,000 years, but all the while them still kill. When they crucified our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ 2,000 years ago, and the earth, planet Earth is millions of years old, brethren. But we're stuck in a 2,000, talk about when them crucify a man 2,000 years ago. These is the things, brethren. We take up the Bible dogma, as you say, and we put it in Rasta. Some Rasta is traumatized and can't disengage themselves from the things that them was taught at Sunday school, you know, my lord. And then put it in a Rasta.
Sin.
Yeah. That's one of the biggest problems. I read the Bible and I accept it and it's great message. But I know 66 books couldn't control my life. And I know said the Adam and Eve story couldn't be the only story. Because if you go and look on them story, them say when Cain go to the land of Nod, you know, he meet people, you understand? So any creation they want to talk about Adam and Eve, there was a creation that coexists with them. You understand? Because all them son generations after go find people. Not true? So you see, this is the thing. No human being can say conclusively how the earth starts. And since it's world without end, all it is a cycle. Because we living in another cycle of the earth, you know. The time of His Majesty was a cycle, you know. His Majesty Emperor Selassie, he live in a cycle, right? Elizabeth, all of them, a cycle. We are live part of that cycle there, you know, my lord. The circle of life, the cycle of life. You understand? And many things have been recycled. You understand? Yeah. No wrong with recycling, you know. But it's how you do it. You understand? Rasta have been recycling for years. Because it's be a old thing we are talking about and bringing to new, you know. More time. You understand?
See.
Right? Right? Rasta, to me, if Rastafari then, no. Sometimes, I is a member of the EABIC, but I have no problem united with my Edda Rastafari brethren who know wear no turban. But inside the EABIC is a problem. It's a problem. Some man feel say Rastafari is all about the EABIC and deny all other fractions are goodie of Rasta. You understand?
Oh, you see
and
that?
To me,
yeah, to the eye. Oh, you see.
No, it's not right, my lord. Cause me know said that wasn't what that is. It's like when a man say the bingy man them. Me not even like that statement there. Because I and I bingy in myself. Huh? Yeah. Baba Shanti na ya bingy I. Huh? Yeah. That's how me see myself. As a EAB, I say, from me coming a Rastafari, that's what I've always, identified with, the Naya Bingi order. My lord. Baba Shanti never disconnect me from the Naya Bingi order. That to black and white don't press on our black white heart lie. You understand? Non-partial order. One time I remember moved and someone was in a discussion over the word Naya Bingi and him say the original meaning of Naya Bingi from the country where it come from was death to all white, wicked, and them used to use the powers of it to heal good people but kill wicked people. So them say it mean death to all white wicked. So Muta was arguing that if you say death to black and white, oppressor, down pressor, it changed the meaning. But I said no. I and I as Rasta at time to time have a right to analyze and review words somewhere we use and give new meaning and update it. Not true? Right?
See.
So I and I look in Rastafari and we see say we have some black people who is oppressor too. So it changed from death to all white oppressor to death to black and white. Oppressor and black get licked first. You understand? In the oppressor, death to black and white don't pressure. So we find out now say we have black white heart allies and we have black don't pressure. My lord. So now Bingi become non-partial, and we did have to include we self in it because we have the black devil, the monks, I and I. That's why King Emmanuel come and say, man of right is God in flesh, men of wrong is Satan, woman of right is God is in flesh, woman of wrong is Satan. Yes, you understand? See? So the right you do is the God in you. The wrong you do is the Satan in you. The two of them is with you, Satan and God. Right? See? It's just that you have to use your goddy self and liquid your Satan self and just live God. And build yourself to a right in the God of right. You see? My Lord. So all the time, the worstest thing, is when you have people preaching man of R, which mean right, man of redemption, man of Rastafari, but go back to the fundamental meaning of the R, right? Right? The man of R. The worstest thing is when you have a man of wrong, teach, or behave like them is man of right when them is not honorable. See? And that is the problem, my Lord. And that is the problem Jesus did have with him disciples, because they were with him, but they were not really for what he was about. You understand? Or understood what he's about. Because it has been said in history that King Emmanuel Charles Edwards once commented or uttered that he don't know if 10 people on the hill understands his mission, my Lord. See? So it goes to show, because people look on King Emmanuel mission simple, but it bigger than what we see. My Lord, I feel it bigger than me or bigger than anything where we are talk about. You see it? Some people want to put this thing like a some little surface thing, but this thing deep, brethren. You see it? And like me say, King Emmanuel Charles Edward, for I come fulfill the Christ of his time, not the Bible time. People want to put him there, but he's not there. Yes, him use things of the Bible, like him create the wash foot tradition from the gospel of the feast of the Passover when he washed the disciples' feet. Yes, that I practice that in there. I have been part of such wash foot tradition sermon in the hill. When I was there, it was Empress Esther who did wash the Empress them feet, and it was Priest Courtney at the time who did wash the man them feet. So I have been part of such tradition and movements in the EABIC. So yes, and I have been amongst the 7 burning candlesticks on the golden altar of Melchizedek. Yes, I have been amongst them. I was anointed priest on the 6th of February 1993 on Bubba Hill, and minister in the altar on the same day, and I brethren, Honorable Priest Muga at the time was on the altar, and he declared to King Emmanuel, when he went to get the closing hymn, that I and I minister on the altar, like I and I have always been there, So I and I used to listen cassette and them things and try and improvise and, paraphrase what we hear, and we just till we see it live. And as a prophet, going to many services, many Sabbaths, and seeing it, and going to the roll call in the morning and picking up on certain little things. I'm on bill, and within 4 months being at the camp in 1992, I'm priesthood in 1993. So I go up October 1992 and came forward to England at that time, February 1993, and then I returned forward April 17th, 1994, the said year when the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edward laid down the temple of flesh, the robe of flesh, So I have witnessed a lot of things in my journey of Rastafari from the age of 16 now to the age now of 56. I have witnessed a lot of things in this faith called Rastafari, and I endeavored from young to learn everything about Rastafari that was to be learned, you know. So whether it be Pinnacle, whether it was Castle Fort Kelly, where Mbonga you them are the temple of Rastafari, Montego Bay, or even same Scotch Park, places I've heard of from early, you know, from a younger man, and yeah, from the age of 16 I start this journey, and I give thanks to be in the land of the living, above ground, as Prophet Isaiah used to say. Here could be even on this program at this moment declaring this. I now go tell her once I is the greatest articulate speaker. I just speak from my heart, natural, based on what I want to say. But one thing I would say is that I have Rastafari have to come out of spookism. One time I spookism did reach its height where Rasta said, I can't pass where physically, and we know through history flesh have passed away. So I say Rasta could never be exclusive of that. You understand? So when I grew up, and some elder used to say we can't pass where physically, and then when Rasta start getting liquid boof, give them back to them family. Yeah. I mean, even amongst I and as Baba Ashanti, I've been told by some of my elders we mustn't make presidents for bury Edda Baba Ashanti. True, we did it with King Emmanuel, and I asked the question, why not? So there's many factors, my lord, in our life where I did hear an elder named Mortimer Planner say it, you know, long time ago. He said we need a new faculty of interpretation, not just for Rastafari, but in the houses in general, you know. Yeah, cause everyone have to sank off and revisit them things and see where we're going wrong, Rasta, because some things where we are all upon, you know, it is to with detriment and with demise. You understand?
See.
I not tell her one. I no read my Bible every day like that. You understand? See? But I no cancel it off neither. And to me, I remain a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek, according to the blessing which Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edward given. I not talk of a mystic Melchizedek what I read about in the Bible. Because if I put the meaning of, if I take away the holier than thou reasoning from round it, Melchizedek simply means king of righteousness. So you don't even have to be born without a mother and a father to have that name. You understand? Emperor Haile Selassie is the king of righteousness, so him stand as Melchizedek. There's a difference. One stands as Melchizedek, the king of righteousness. One stands as Melchizedek, the king of Salem, and the high priest. You understand? So it depends how you want to deal with the Melchizedek order, because it's a king and priest order. For it is evident that our Lord sprang from Judah, who nothing concerning priesthood was spoken of. You understand? So Haile Selassie is the king, right, of righteousness who sits upon the throne, right? King Emmanuel is the one who come to us in the Western Hemisphere to come establish the priesthood in the tradition of robe and turban. That's why none of us don't reverence like the head of Rastafari houses. It's only Baba Shanti house I got here. The man them say reverence in the royal house of mighty King David, rule over earth, sky and sea, 4 wings. You understand? So it's only this way you go hear that reverence. Is only our house is the only house of Rastafari where when you enter, you have to block a prayer, even if she say bless the Lord. I've been to many Rasta gatherings and them don't tell I block no prayer. You understand?
See.
You see it? Right? And I can be a testimony to that. And you see, I can tell I want this categorically. The EABIC Church of Salvation, Rasta in general, love we order. Who is the stumbling block make the whole of Rasta not come to Baba Shanti? The Right Honorable King Emmanuel become a stumbling block before many because he is hailed as the Black Christ. That I never tell you say everyone have to come hail him as the Black Christ. No? But this, I can tell you, say, if Baba Shanti was preaching of a Black Christ, but it wasn't them leader was the revered one. The whole of Rastafari there with I and I. But then they want to call themselves School of Vision, Moral Theocracy, Claudius Henry and the Peacemakers. You understand? 12 try whatever I am telling you. When everyone scrutinize the Baba Shanti way of life, the all of them say every Rasta should praise his majesty like the Baba, but hear what? The stumbling block. But we not see King Emmanuel as the Christ do. You understand, my lord? So, for me, Baba would have the world of Rasta if we never did a hear Bongo Eddie, the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards as the Black Christ. Kadama where Haile Selassie in priestly structure. You understand?
We said the Black Christ part of the problem.
Yes, my lord. Yes. It's not the principle of a whole. Them love I and I principle, man of right God in flesh. Our doctrine as a whole, they haven't got no problem with it, my lord. A King Emmanuel has always been the gulf between I and I. If ones get over that, we can unite. You understand? See it? Now, I hear ones talking about reggae artists coming.
Hold on the priest. Before you go right there, so we are going to go back to the reggae artists, them, Zin, because we cannot talk about that. But,
true.
Who you think create that problem that King Emmanuel was like a stumbling block then, as they are said? Because if it wasn't King Emmanuel, but there was mad card.
It's not King Emmanuel, right? The have a problem is one's other problem with King Emmanuel, right? Because I hear one of the prominent elders, he's passed off now. I don't want to call up his name, but I have seen the video where and me and you have reasoned and you said this particular elder, he is one of the one that contribute to the discord in the movement and the Baba Shanti with the Rastafari at large community. See? Now, I remember when I watched the same elder reasoning with a Baba at the time in Ethiopia, and him say one of the biggest problem come is when Bra Eddie start call himself the Black Christ. No. You see, this is where some elder in the Nyabingi house go wrong. You see what them do? Them take on to the Christian concept of the Christ. Yeah? And put the personality of the Christ on one man. See? You understand? That's what them do, because the only Christ for Christian is not Moses. None of them yet. Moses is one of the Christ. You understand? Joshua is one of the Christ. There are many Christs, my lord. Because the word Christ, as I said to you from early, means anointed. So all we is the Christ if we are anointed. But what them do, them take this biblical edit now, where the Christian them create now, and make one man the Messiah, one man the Christ. So, if any other else man is looked upon in a Christly way, him is blaspheming, and the elder respect you take to me from my standpoint as took up Christian outlook if him show this case to King Emmanuel being called the Black Christ in flesh, because if you look on the term universally and not individually, right, it means anointed. You call to
you have a strong point, honorable priest. You have a strong point when they say is a Christian thing. It's a Christian thing when a mother does go say, oh no, the man they couldn't be the man they couldn't be the Christ. You blaspheme.
Right.
You see me? It's a Christian thing.
Yeah, so you and I watched the video with the elder saying this point, and because he might take a Christian stance, that is not a Rasta stance. Right? That's not even Christ's stance. Him say, I am in the Father. That's not even Jesus Christ's stance. Neither. That's not even the man who you're saying is the Christ's stance. Neither. Because him say, I am in the Father, and the Father in me, and the Father is in you, and you are in the Father.
See it there.
Right? Him said the kingdom of heaven is not a place on earth where you are going to find because it is in you. My Lord. Yeah? So, them doctrine even go against the teachings of the Christ with them say them a follow. You understand? And I categorically say, here the elder said that disturbed him. When Dada starts say him is the black Christ, but me say if you was reading the prophecy properly, you would realize say the Bible refers to Christ as a body of people, my Lord. Don't it?
Yes, sir.
The Bible, a goodie of people. You understand? The church is one foundation, is Jesus Christ our Lord. You understand? See? So Christ is not a man or a woman, it's a goodie and a structure of people. You understand? It's a entity in flesh. It's not a person. Right? So when we say Christ, when we say Jesus the Christ, we're referring to someone. You understand? When we say Jesus Christ like that now, we are making it look like it's someone's surname. You understand?
See it.
So whether we say Yeshua the Christ or Jesus the Christ, there must be a the in there. You understand? The Christ. Right? And even the word Genesis, it don't mean the beginning. It simply means a beginning, because many different beginnings of other things are going to come after. You understand?
Alright.
You see? There was a time, there was the genesis of you in whatever name your mother gave you when you come to this earth. You understand? That's a beginning, not the beginning. Huh? You understand? See? That was a beginning of you, not true? Right? So
someone said Christ means Savior.
It means anointed Savior or Messiah. It's got about 3 different interpretations in the meaning.
See? That's the...
You understand? But I know say the word Christ relates to anointed or Messiah. In the Hebrew they will say or Mashiach. Yeah?
We see why the priests are serving the Bible.
So what?
There I said the thing about three different meaning, right? Yeah, I say boy, I see why the priests are serving the Bible.
Yes, because really the original root word of the word was anointed Messiah. The word Messiah, meant because them link Savior to Messiah as well, but the word Messiah basically means the messenger. Huh? So God, if you listen, check the word, slow it down. Messiah, messenger, Messiah. You understand?
Yeah,
so
man.
Messiah is a messenger. Who then would say a messenger of God, then a messenger of the word. So yes, when I want to say the Bible is confusing, but check it, you know. In the West, them give you 66, but in Ethiopia is 87. You understand? Which 81 books already in the church. You understand, my Lord?
Yeah.
See, so Ethiopia, even when them talk about even Christ and the Virgin Mary and all them things, that the Ethiopians, though them will still go off the edit of the main Bible, saying born in a stable and all of that. In the Ethiopian version, them say the man was born in a cave, my Lord. You see it?
See.
So the Ethiopia have some stories which is not biblical. You understand? In relation to the man they call Christ. You understand? Or Jesus the Christ. So the Hebrews say Mashiach, right? And the Greek said Jesus Christos, right? Which we come back down to Jesus Christos or Jesus Christ. You understand? And the Ethiopian, though one say Jesus Christos is Amharic, it's not. It's a Jesus Christos is coming from the Greek for Jesus Christ. You understand?
See.
And the Ethiopians used it when the Ethiopian Bibles, when the Ethiopians get the gospel of the Christ now and the rendition them Bible, them took the Greek meaning of Jesus Christos and put it into Amharic. Now the reason why I said that is because one time Priest Isaac was giving a narrative on his show about the term Jesus Christos and saying the emperor didn't praise Jesus Christ, he praised Jesus Christus, right? But that is wordplay, because Jesus Christus translated into English actually does mean Jesus Christ. You understand, my lord? And the Ethiopian derived it from the Greek and put it into Amharic. That is the gospel truth. I'm not gonna go around it and preach something when no go so. But yet the Ethiopians have older versions, right, where they didn't call the Messiah Jesus Christus, they called the Madani Alam, which means medicine of the world. You understand? Or Madanet, which means savior. You understand? See, so even in the Gears, or the Geese as they pronounce it in English, the Gears, it's still a different understanding of the live. Because remember, all of we are defining our live in the slave master's tongue. You understand? None of we, if we question ourselves, how we know we're correct in our delivery and what we're teaching people since we original tongues was stolen from us, our identity was stripped of us. You understand? So all our definitions, most of it is profiled in the tongue what was given unto us. You understand? So how we have to ask ourselves, how precise and correct are we in our research? Because I have a concept, you know. Mankind knows everything, yet nothing. Why do I say that? Because if you group everyone together, them have the answers, you know. Them know everything, yet them know nothing, because no one can conclusively tell you anything of that research we make. We give thanks for Dr. Hendrik Clark, we give thanks for Dr. Ben, but it's not everything these black scholars preach I agree with neither. You understand? See? While me love Dr. Ben and Dr. Hendrik Clark, I find King Emmanuel a greater teacher for me than them, and it's not me trying to divide up my black brothers. You understand? But from my equation, to me, the greatest teacher for me is the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards in the realms of Rastafari outside Marcus Garvey and the Emperor. You understand? So, my Prophet, Priest and King is my greatest teacher, but in the physical realms of a man who I met, I couldn't ask for a greater teacher than the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards. And it's just sad to know, say, we have some bad weeds in and around. Right?
Alright. Alright. Hear me I say. Yeah, more open up the phone line, Zane. The number tag at the top of the chat room. Zane, it's also on your screen. Zane, the item can call me on the WhatsApp if that's more convenient for the item. Zane, the number is 07852 923892. If the item could also like the video, Zane, while the item is here, that would be good. Zane, if the item could please push that like button. Alright. Yeah, so we are opening up the line. Alright, Honorable Priest. There I was saying earlier about reggae artists. What is it that I was saying?
No, what I was saying, right, is that I was listening to Muta when he was reasoning with Priest Doggy on his program, and he was mentioning about one to these reggae artists who are jump on the stage and I say, Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari, and them securing us. See? And I man say, I couldn't really look to artists to be my security.
See.
Yes, I could say artists with them influence around people who is harmed and all that. Yes, them could use their bad people connection then. You understand? And do something, but I could never look towards an artist, and it doesn't surprise me that no artist no really show them face up pertaining to this thing. You understand? Because remember, most man, you know, is a fool him a look when him do music, you know, my lord.
See?
And a lot of these artists come amongst the authentic Rasta man who don't even deal with reggae and them thing there, and get him good divine culture and go away with it, make millions, and him don't give a cent to who him get it from. You understand?
See?
The mighty words him get, and him don't give up nothing to the house where him get it from. You see? And you see, I analyze the EABIC, Here where we fall short. We never copyright a lot of our sayings. So the artists them run away with them. You understand? See? I now look for no judgment yard for come help with. I now look for no King Shango and David House. No, I now look for these people, my lord. Because, like me say, I security did I till the general move up. All of these things what we are talking about with security and all of these things, right? Is not reggae artists are going to help with. It's not the armed forces are going to help with. Right? Is we dashing away with folly ground, getting rid of, like I said, rooting out the bad weeds in and around, right? And then we think we'll be alright. That is what it is. Simple. It's not, no. All of this security talk when we are here, I come up. Sometimes it's laughable, brethren. Because we never needed none of this when Dada was there. You understand? If anything, the police and the soldier are going to come through willfully and check with that we are right. You understand? Checking we. No. Police and soldier don't want to far away. Because them say the folly what take place is months. Oh no. That is what the police are saying. The soldier more than the police. Because enough of the police, them, especially them out of Bulby, work with the bad guys. You understand?
But is the honorable priest, Edley, that was taken out of the camp recently,
right?
We on our Rastar Bobo take him. Rastar Bobo, I wasn't there still, you know. But
no, I now say it's Rasta take him. When me a try to say, right? Some of the things what are going, yeah, is man in a turban a push the button, my lord. And that me a say, without put me mouth a ground and talk with water in my mouth. That's what I'm saying. Straight up. To whoever depend this life, and I see words on poor and I hear me, I'm saying straight up, the rat is amongst us. It's amongst us. You understand? It's amongst us. Why these things are happening. It's not just so. No person never get up overnight and say them I go joke. Share on anything for the sake of just do it. It's under orders, brethren.
Yeah, Empress Sharon.
Empress Sharon, yes. Honorable Empress Sharon, yes.
My lord.
Right? Priest Ryan. Tell the bad man them go through the gate and he must close the gate hard back of them. The man are just doing duty. Man then come and shot the man 13 times. Eh? See? And Ryan situation. Priest Ryan situation.
13 times?
Priest. Yes, my lord.
13 times one man get shot. 13 times one Bobo get shot.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, yeah, sir.
See? And to this day, no come off a Priest Ryan thing. Nothing. Get put back to him people, nothing no come off it.
Wow.
You seen? Enough man go up on radio and talk some sitting about bad man say leave side door open so them can come in else, them will shut up people. Yeah, man who say them a priest in the order go up on radio and block them sound them, my lord. So what you understand me? I say, my lord, and these were sounds what was blocked long before these things happen. Man say them been told and ordered by the bad man that they must leave the side gate open because the bad man them now go under the arch. You understand? They must leave the side gate open so them can come to us. Them are go shoot people. And the person on the radio say it's something where them did have to do. For safeguard people, leave the side gate open and make the bad man them come through freely. My lord. These are the things where a man go up on radio and speak if.
So why there? Why there need a side gate? Why a side gate need? Why?
No, the side gate no. Some that side gate they know like the car and them thing they fi drive through, you know?
Okay.
Right, you can't go through the arch, so the side gate they know like for vehicle and them thing they fi come through, you know see? So Yeah, my lord. So you find say they know them say the side gate they know fi leave open and fi invite them the bad man through. And you know, and I hear man say that on radio and I man say, wow, you say that and you no get a check. I fi wonder if you work with the bad man them, you know, cause oh you say that on radio so and you no get a check. You see it, my lord? So we have to really look, my lord, sometime, you know, them say you must pick the beam out of your eye so you can see clearly if you take the speck out of your brother eye, you know. So sometime, my lord, is like I said earlier, I don't know if it's a criteria or a order set for the judgment what for reach start with the house of God first. You understand? Because all the while I hear that I want to say the judgment I go start with the house of God and want to interpret all of these calamities and judgment where I reach Baba now as the prophecy of fulfilled and is the judgment I reach the house of the Lord. You know, see? So where are we going to go with this now, my Lord? Because like I says, this is an ongoing thing. Like the priest Dougie was saying when he was reasoning with Muta and Muta asked him the question, he said this is an ongoing thing. You understand? Yes, this siege is ongoing, my Lord. It's not today. You see? So yeah, it even happened in the times of King Emmanuel, but it was done out the gate more subtle, you know. Now it's barefaced, you know. Yeah, so like I give an example. No one don't know say a man lift up King Emmanuel Charles Edward physically and fling him down. Yeah? But that I never reveal that man name to this day. That I put it in these words. An angel lift him up in him room and fling him down, my lord. And when him say angel is a man him a refer to in a turban, lift him up physically and choke him to the ground. And make and knock out him hip or him thigh, my lord. Yeah. But Dada never taught the man name to this day. You understand? And I dip on the hill when the father blocked that sound. You see it, my lord?
Saying,
so
yes. Your ear Prince Emmanuel blocked that sound?
Yeah, man, we dip on the hill and he say, I never hear him, but the word that go around the yard, say, yeah? The word
that go around there, okay.
Yeah, yes, yeah, angel, yeah? Lift him up and choke him down, but when I want to ask her who that, he wouldn't say the name, my lord. Because, you know, it goes, as much as we are priests, ones are going to move to flesh, you know, see it, my lord? So, that I never call the name, my lord. So that's why if you say you have man round Dada in the days.
So a man with a man
drag up.
Yeah, alright, go through, sorry.
You have man who drag up Dada clothes, lift him up, fling him up, do all kind of thing and tell him, get up, you are the Christ, do this, do that. Yeah, my lord, but people don't want to talk these things. And some of these flesh who ill treat Dada and speak all ill and manner wicked things to him is around now. You understand? Yeah. So, my lord, this thing...
Serious.
This thing, when you have agents, my lord, when you have agents for Babylon in a turban, it's a hard fight, you know? And it's a hard rooting them out. You see it? But time I go bring up everyone. You understand? Yeah, time I go bring them up. Whether famine or pestilence or disease take them. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
The time I go bring up all of them who say them are wicked. Cause like me say, the wickedness of the wicked can't last forever. You know see it? Yeah, so like we say, the riches of the wicked, no fighter go moth eaten, and you see, no for run down riches, no for run down this. And like me say, everyone I say, if everyone did stick to the basic principle of the Christ, the black Christ in flesh, the right honorable King Emmanuel Charles, then the house will be together. But may I say, that's the problem. That's easily said and done. Because everyone's got their perspective of what them think is King Emmanuel order and what is the right way to live it. Because, you know, I can categorically say things what I man did see when I come to this order is not that me I see now. And when a man journey into the world and start do things what is not of Boba, him get crucified. But you ask the ones them who are crucified now, say, if you did a put up and a do what you're supposed to do, right? Don't you feel say the person or the individual wouldn't get discouraged? You understand? A man tell me, you know, say him book a elder who a come from Bakawal, yeah? And this man a big elder for me. And he said when he book this elder said to him, after me give my years and my life to clap and sing on the salvation. You think me I do that now? He said the elder, big elder, you know. He said this elder, ancient of days elder say, a break dance the man I do my lord. You could have believed that? Break dancing, said the elder, say him give all him life to clap and sing and what him get out of it. You understand? He said the man a break dance for living. You know see it my lord, and this is a big elder. That make me define it strange for hear that. But like me say, him feel so discouraged with the order, him turn to that. You understand my lord? So this is the thing. The youth them a come up, you now show them nothing tangible for them for all and Rastafari not presenting nothing for the youth them right now for all pan. And it's not just Boba Shanti, Rastafari. Liberty is looking very bleak. If we no mind sharp 20 years from this, nobody not talk about it. You understand? Because if it's not program like this, or other little programs, my lord, nothing Rastafari now get pushed nowhere. If you go for mainstream and no Rasta get pushed, a pass and foolishness. You understand? See? And Rastafari people get caught up. That's why I say some of we have to learn to disconnect certain things from Rastafari and personal too. You understand? Because not because man go on, as it go back to even reggae artists, not because reggae artists go on stage and say, Jah Rastafari only Emmanuel I Selassie. Jah Rastafari, meaning is that. Right? Cargo. One time them question Cargo when him did have him locks. And they ask him about Pinnacle and Leonard Howell and him say no not about them things there. And then for the next reasoning him come back. After him trim him locks, you know when him come back come say him never tell anyone say him a Rasta. You understand? You see me I say my lord? Can he carry the locks, him come back and say that's what me I say. So yeah. So him say him never tell, but him remain, if him are not even Rasta, him remain a reggae artist, you understand?
Right,
so,
true.
Don't keep define reggae, because them are talk about reggae ras. What is a reggae ras?
Not easy,
you understand?
You're not
what is a reggae ras? Yeah. Because a reggae ras, what is a reggae ras? No, there's no such thing, right? You have a man who do reggae music, who hear Rastafari, but him not necessarily must be Rastafari. Right? Can me just give you the example of Cargo and look. For example now, Cargo say something, Sizzler get in a puff, Cargo go mention about free some, Sizzler come at him, them get in a lyrical one, Cargo beat him lyrically. Where I Sizzler now, I would have lead to one when the man named President Sasko. Assassin come out and say the rest of them now say nothing about what Cargo say. Ray, Sizzler fall for the bait and run up in I and him and Cargo get into a lyrical war, which Sizzler lost that lyrical war. You understand? Where I am saying now, Sizzler supposed to be a big Rastaman and low Cargo with him looseness. You understand? As long as it don't pertain to you, low man with them looseness. Just like with the L.A. Lewis situation and all of these things. When you see these loose dreadlocks, load them. Do what Marcus Garvey say, hear all, but deal with that pertaining to you. Let no other voice speak unto you from the depths, him say. Hear all, but deal with that, what pertain unto you. You understand? So, me now wrap up myself in the sayings of the world, like when the Queen dead now, me say, you know what? There's fire on the mountain. I watch these Nollywood movies, you know. And them up when something are going bad in the kingdom, or something are going bad in the king palace, them say there's fire on the mountain, my lord. There's fire on the mountain and I won't worry about a dead queen, my lord. There's fire on the mountain. And the mountain don't stop a bull bear. Ionize the mountain, my lord.
My lord.
We is the mountain and there's fire on it and it's not calming. It needs to be calm. Too much away a bonfire, my lord, and some away a burn it in the wrong places and the wrong way.
So, me ask you this. You find it strange that, like, as you did I say, you hear pan the Virgin program. You find it strange that none of the reggae artists them who say they are Bobo Shanti and they wear turban not really say anything regarding what is happening now, because it's not like it's not known. It's known. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're surprised
like
that.
Priest Dougie say. Like Priest Dougie say, if you ask me if me surprised. Like Priest Dougie say.
No, but what the I say now what Priest Dougie say? What the I say? Me ask the I.
No, me say like when them a say no to concur with him. Enough of them a paper soldier, right? Enough of them just use the image. It's a meal ticket for them. Them not really in support of it. You understand? It's an image and a meal ticket for them. You understand? Because these same artists, them now come on no bingy, them now come on no celebration, them now come on nothing. You understand? So it's just an image, my lord. So them not up. It's surprising that them get them power and them strength from this thing, but them not show no sympathy or empathy. And I'm using the two words. Them not show no sympathy or empathy for I and I. And yes, ordinary it would surprise some, but I'm not surprised when I realize them just use the art as a meal ticket to full up them pocket with money. Yeah, that's all. Nothing else, my lord. All of them. It's just a meal ticket. Them and them family alright. You understand? There's no business about I and I like that. You know see it, my lord. Yeah, we expect to see a portion of soul man and artists who come to wars like this. Any man from Caveman no come. None of them no come. You understand? If we are going to even talk about select house and them a bubble. You understand? See? So at the end of the day, my lord, I couldn't look to artists to be my security. Because me know say the artists them no stronger than the armed forces of Jamaica. And if me can't look to the armed forces of the Jamaica for protection and security, how me could have looked to artists? My lord. No, so the artists them, they're about a paycheck. Anyone, when him start the music, my lord, yes, it's about a message, but at the end of the day, it's a paycheck. That's why there's so much gun lyrics and foo-foo lyrics and all of them things, because it's a paycheck. DJ Khaled can come down to Jamaica and get the most man who said them a defend Rastafari or defend something and get the whole of them a collab. Me see one, I don't know which if a Silk Boss or which one of the artists step on it and I be a gun lyrics the man a chat. Right, and then Caputan coming with theme part and the next man coming with theme part, and I say to myself, what is this? You understand? You see? DJ Khaled can come with them and get them to just collab and them forget what is Rastafari for your paycheck. You understand, my lord? So that me I talk about. Most of them, it does not surprise me that them no lift a hand for help I and I brethren, because them is about a paycheck. And not about the order. They're not about the order. And any of them vex me say so, come challenge me and say different. Prove to me say me wrong, because me know me not stupid, me know enough I know. And it's a paycheck. It's a paycheck, my lord. Them no care for I and I. See? A long time atrocities are happening with I and I.
But watch here now. Bobo said them born reggae. You know what I mean? Bubba said them burn reggae.
Yes, Bubba Ashanti.
So why?
coming from-
So hold on, Bubba. Why? Why now the man them who sing reggae? Why we need them to be vocal about anything?
No, alright, me say vocal. Alright then.
Why we need them for say anything? Why we need them for?
Alright then, you go out there on the stage, yeah?
Yeah.
And you sing all of these things where you get from the campground, right? Something happened. Remember, this is part of your power base or you build, you know. So if you see something of your power base and get touched up now, isn't it only right that you try to do your part to make that what's gone wrong with your power base get better? See? Right, it's all good that one saying if them born reggae, well, I can put it the other way. We never tell the reggae artists them to take up this. And them did already know we stance already. You understand? So, we will say from you take it up, right? You should see it your duty to fit in the parts where you can. Because you decide to take up this. Right? And we love no for uno. That's why we don't crow no for uno priest. Because you still have to do that. You understand, my lord? See? So, that's why you still have enough prophets out there that loud we been doing that. Alright, you see the man who did sing the thing called Dreadlocks Come From Buzzer with his garments dipped in blood. Prince Allah was a bubba. A 90 priest on the hill one time before him go back in a music and start doing things, my lord. Yes. So, enough people don't know that, but it's a truth. You understand? And when you hear him say, Dreadlocks come from Buzzer with his garments did, say that he have no mother. You know the song, right? This man got influenced by the teachings what he got on the hill, my lord, and he put them into song. And he was a man that was anointed by the right honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards on that in the early days. You understand?
So you say Prince Allah was a anointed priest?
Yes, in our order before him step out back into the world. Yes.
Then?
So these is things what people don't know, that you have some artists who out there did feature monks I and I. You know, and that give them in blessings same way him not fight them. You understand? King Emmanuel is not a fighter, it's only I and I. If a man is of a different persuasion from Bubba Shanti give this fight, I never see Dada fight people like the apostle them and disciple them like to fight people. Stern disciple them, my lord. You understand? Them a move like them a ton people where. I think one the other day where them say all mansion Naya Bingi down St. Lucia with priest Kailash, and all me hear priest Kailash I get bare flat feet, bare lashings. You understand? We don't mix up with all mansion thing. I follow it. You know? So use the money to the African mission, and you know the way, my lord? So these is the things, my lord. Some man try a thing. I look on Kailash situation and say, all the brother want is unity, you know. Whether they I them feel say him have a hidden agenda or not, I see a man want unity. You understand? Amongst all Rastafari brethren, but him would like I and I as Bubba Shanti EABIC to host this unity, my lord. So if we are hosting something, or we not mixed up if we are hosting, my lord. If we are hosting, how are we not mixed up? See, these are the feedback the brethren them who went to St. Lucia is getting, that them was in a mix up, my lord. So this is the thing people might say.
Wait there. Hold on there, my lord. You know, what you mean? That is the feed. That is the feedback from the headquarters.
Headquarters and different places. Well, ones came from the headquarters. So I don't know if the feedback is directly coming from the headquarters, because brethren from the headquarters went there, right? But I am hearing a feedback now from ones, i.e. some parliament members or said parliament members, that is folly move and that no deal mix up in a all mansion thing. But
the splinter group online parliament thing.
Well, yeah, it could be them, yeah. Yes, my lord, it could be them and others, you understand, but
See,
if I go back to 1958, that was an all-man from Nyabingi, my lord. 1958, when King Emmanuel started the Congress, it wasn't all turban man. Dada personally requested Bona G's and the Sons of Thunder to come and chant. You understand?
but why them man they would have a problem with? Them man they seems to have a problem with progress. Anything with unity and progress, they seems to have a problem with it.
Well, it seems that way, but I'm saying outside that them, you still have man on the hill who is saying certain things. Cause even when I link some of the brethren them in Ethiopia, they were saying the same thing, said that they no mix up in a all mansion thing. But me I say the first bingy where King Emmanuel put on public bingy in 1958 when he must start the Congress is all type of different Naya bingy drummers was there, my lord.
See,
All type. And it wasn't this Daniel #1 band partner Naya Bingi where we see a go on. It was juk juk chuku chuku poop poop. Where the regular Naya Bingi where everyone know that was what a chant. And the me go give a history when Claudius Henry and the peacemaker congregation come to the camp. Claudius Henry was back in Clarendon sick. And some of his members come to Dada to tell him, and Dada must block the sound, so tell Claudius to send on all of the people who him detect from Bakawar from him. You understand? See? And this was before Claudius did pass away, and then did have the chant where we say, oh, what a great day that will be, or when the ransom house will see, or what a hallelujah band when we reach into the land, or what a great day that will be. It was the peacemakers and Claudius Henry's people that came in the yard when Dada gave them a moment to chant Nyabingi in the way their congregation chanted. And hear what? King Emmanuel, Charles Edwards was rocking to that Nyabingi. It wasn't Daniel #1 band chanting, but Dada remember the outer road Nyabingi used to chant, and Dada was rocking to that. You understand? See? So when you hear Boba Shanti show prejudice to the other genres or other houses of Nyabingi outside Daniel #1 band is not right, because Dada didn't take that stance. You understand? See? All the way as Rastafari who should represent the Nyabingi yard and stand up for death to black or white oppressor and all black white art ally. You understand, my lord? So even if you are 12, you have to stand up for that. You understand? It no matter. Which we know 12 tribes did bring on all nations more so. You understand? As an organization under Dr. Vernon Carrington, Gad, hail as the Prophet Gadman. You understand? So, you know, my lord, I have exhausted most of the houses of Rastafari and the entities and the doctrines in Rastafari. So, at my age now, I reach 56. I don't have no time to tire myself with doctrine and hold on with people and them concepts. So if Muta old film concept where him put on the cutting edge, give thanks. If Profile old film concept, give thanks. You know, if Bongo Jerry all them concept and the sister Kabu and all of them on the social media all them concept, let them all where them want all up onto. If them a Pan-Africanist in their way, let them all pan it. I will hold on to the understanding what I get through the principle and the divinity of Rastafari. You understand, my lord?
My lord.
For me, I can't make a man fashion and shape my thought process. I will hear you like Marcus Garvey says, but I will deal with that concern me. You understand? Let no other voice speak unto me but my own from the depths. Yet I will not be ignorant neither. I will listen to the baby. If the ant can talk, and give me good advice and upright words and a word of right, I will listen to them. You understand? So it's not about your size, whether it be big or small, whether I will listen to you. From your right and your just, I will listen to you. You understand? Because the man say, education without justice is slavery, but wisdom is greater than education right now. As the eye block the other day, you know, we need more wisdom, right? And even wisdom, we need more understanding, because them say there is wisdom and there is knowledge But in all you're getting, get understanding. Some are going to say overstanding. But you know, quoting the Solomon Proverbs, there is wisdom, there is knowledge. But in all you're getting, get understanding. A lot of us have a lot of knowledge. But do we understand the things that we know? You understand? Which is knowledge. A lot of us have wisdom. But do we understand the wisdom that we have? You understand?
Saying, alright.
So,
me ask the eye this. Zin, because I hear the I mentioned earlier, the reasoning that
yes,
they was a part of the Ethiopian World Federation also.
Okay.
See?
Yes, my lord.
Alright. As a Congress member now, and we know where the Congress stand and other organization in terms of stand above all organization. See? How do you see? You think every Rasta house and Rastafari sons and daughter should be a part of the Ethiopian World Federation? You think that the Congress should have a charter or a local, I should say?
No, because the principles of the Congress would be in conflict with the Constitution of the Ethiopian World Federation, i.e. the flag, for example, it distinctly says in the Constitution of the Ethiopian World Federation, the flag must be green, gold, red, which the flag of the EABIC would be red up. So we couldn't really get a charter under the Constitution of the EWF as it is set. You understand, my lord? So we couldn't really get a charter under them premises there. Furthermore, the Ethiopian World Federation was not created, just like the Congress. The Congress was not just created for Rasta. That's why it's called the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress. It's not called the Ethiopia Africa Black Rastafari Congress. You understand? So the EABIC was created for the black people of the world, just like the EWF was created for the black people of the world. You understand? So the EWF was not created exclusively for Rasta. It was created for black people. Rasta, to me, hijack it. You understand? And make it a Rastafari organization. You understand? But ideally, alright, I'm going to show you an example. I was a member of Local 111. So Local 111 in Birmingham. And we had man that was Roman Catholic in it, Ethiopian Orthodox in it, but you know what made the whole of them leave? The overemphasis of the Rastas in it. Yeah? So the ideals of the Rastafari was getting pushed in it. So them who was Orthodox or Catholic or Christian or Muslim who would want to be a part of the organ, they all left because the Rasta presence was too much for them. And they couldn't coexist with Rasta. So if they were Muslim, they would have soon left. I remember there was an elder in there and he was Christian and named Mr. Hogarth and him left. You understand? So all of the different elements in the organization, like them talk of a brethren, I think, who was one of the pioneer settlers, William Hillman. He was a Christian. I think he was a reverend at that. You understand? Then Gladstone Robinson as one of the pioneers for the land. Him turned Rasta late in 9 days and in past where then we have Wally Wolf, who me did a talk about the other day and all of these different, and then we have Piper, then we have Barr, then we have Reedy, then we have Moody, many more to name. You understand? So from when the land grant was given out in 1946 to 1955 and all these things, my lord. So I was in EWF from 1982 to 1987, so call it 5 years. Saying I swore in officially in 83, but I was on the book from 82. You understand? So, and when I was swearing in, it was the chaplain I have to stand before in the EWF with the banner wrapped around me and swear to the Constitution and the flag. you know, and say, and at the end, so help me, Jah Rastafari and them thing there. You know what I mean, my lord? So I did have to take a pledge when I was swearing into the EWF. You know, see it? So, my lord, and I did get arrogant now. So till that we are say if you're no EWF, you can't come from Shashaman any longer. And you see, years on now, all of that getting licked down. All different Rasta go up on there, EWF is there, but they're not a real active functioning entity as them was. If them even have a official working charter now. You understand?
Seeing.
So, at the end of the day now, I left the EWF in 1987, yeah. I was in it from 82, as I said. I left 87. You understand? And from as early, even though I left it officially in 87, from as early as 86, I was writing the Congress, you know, and keeping links with King Emmanuel, you know, from them time there. And I used to even keep correspondence with Bongo Water, Bona G's from the Nyabingi house back in the day. And I asked him things pertaining to King Emmanuel, and he did tell me in the letter, say, he rise up Dada, and Dada depart and go and do him own thing, you know? So, on that vibe, him did say that to I in a letter, Bongo Water, aka Bona G's. Yeah, him said that to I. And when I relate the same reasoning to King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, King Emmanuel said it was never really like that. No man rise up, no man. It was a question of man and man strengthen each other, but some man get in at themselves and feel said them is the man and said them rise up man for, but him say it was never about no man rise up no man. It was about strengthening each other, you know, each one teach one, you know.
True.
You understand, my lord? But you have man with ego now, so him tell you say him rise up that man. Just like if a man put a turban upon your head, and me culture and turban up them man there. You know them way them, my lord? So yeah, it's them ego, you know, it's that 3-letter word, my lord, in the thing from long time, you know, my lord, EGO, you know, ego, that 3-letter word there, and that is the thing what we need for dash where we ego, you know, my lord, and deal with what we have in common. The Emperor Haile Selassie says Haile Selassie first said we must deal with what we have in common and put away semantics, you understand? And too much semantics in the live, my lord. Me better than you are, my house better than you are, me cook better than you are, me, you know, me dress better than you are, me play the best Nyabingi. If you know what, if you're a Rasta man and you eat a piece of cheese, you are wicked. Me bun God, cause a dog back with, you know what I mean, my lord. These pettiness and that, we're coming at the live now and. Look at us now in 2022, right? And Rasta, we coming like we are get stagnant like a pool now till we are stink, my lord. You see it? Yeah. Cause check it, you know, look on the oncoming generation and look at us. Them no one look to Rastafari again. When I come up, enough you did want look towards this, my lord. When I come, no, them time there. The artwork where Rasta used to do was so visible. Where is it now? You understand? Seeing?
Seeing.
Look from Bubba one time. Bubba not just walk with broom, he walk with pamphlet, he walk with guidance. He walk with him things. Shirt well tucking and all that. No. It's nothing now. You see I'm a mask on the corner now. All I hear is drink prop off. And I drink 2 beer and holy man, you realize last year, Rastafari, and him just so commercial, you understand? See? So, should we leave ourselves as an open door to any and anything now? You understand, my lord? We just finish. Everybody take our thing. Look on Chile and Colombia and Argentina. All of those mixed and white nations take the philosophy where them learn off of the hill and build their communities great. And doing better amongst their community than us. You understand, my lord?
Where you say?
The South American and all of these fraction non-black part of the Baba Shanti, of the ABIC, set up their fraction. You don't hear of no one in Chile camp under siege. You You don't hear no one camp under siege in Colombia. None of them South American branches of the ABIC, you not hear this. But if you go to Bahamas, you hear there's some uprising amongst the brethren them of Bahamas. Uprising amongst the man them of Trinidad. Uprising amongst the man them of Jamaica. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You think say Jamaica, this spirit is all around all camp, Boba Shanti, in and outside Jamaica. This spirit of negativity, my lord. Yes. See? My lord. And like you did say earlier, just say, put the woman up front, but to the wickedness we are going, enough woman no one go up front, Betty. Yeah. So the man them fi stand back at the woman and protect them and put them up front, but to the wickedness we are going, no one go up front. No one face bullet. I see someone put in the comments say, one not be fear and be afraid from going from Boba Hill, right? I see someone put that in the comments here, right? But I say it's easier said than done, right? Because you don't know if your life is on the line. You understand, my lord? Right? See, infiltration is a thing. Even though I send Agnes place, the elder Ras what get shot, you know. From what I hear was a race up some man who come on there with them court vibes, you know, from outside. And Jamaica him come from Jamaica him come from holiday, you know. And him say him a go stand security outside the building. Next minute him shot and lose him life, my lord. See? Just because alien elements come round I and I. You see it, my lord? The man comfortable in a Jamaica live round where him a living and he come here. And an element come round I and I what not supposed to round I and I, and him lick out against it and him lose him life, my lord. So, my lord, I and I have to, anytime a situation rise, first investigate right at home where you're there. You understand? See. Because the problem in Jamaica, especially Jamaica, is amongst I and I, brethren. Right? Because like I title this thing, Priest Adigun, root out the bad weeds in and around. That is me giving my opinion about rooting them out. But me say, I can't come on this forum and talk who them is, even if I have an idea who they are. I can't do that because I never set up my own life neither. You understand? See? But I will give my opinion on the situation. Right about now, right? You have enough people in the uniform, in the clothes of Christ, wear Christ turban, but they might do the works of the devil, you know? Satan in flesh. Remember, man have right, God in flesh. Men have wrong, Satan. Woman have right, God is in flesh. Women have wrong, Satan is in flesh. So, it come full circle. The Satan or the Satanists and the Satan them right here in the house, my lord. Right here. Once them go, Rastafari willing, my lord, I and I will be well. I and I go good, you know. This not go last forever, you know, my lord. Right? But this a part of the judgment where we have to go through in our purging to come to our right. You understand, my lord? See. Even if we have, like we said, these make-up forums and these splinter groups and these internet parliaments and all of these things. See? Because I know, say, the word good we go around, say, me and you have this this reasoning and work like internet parliament or so-called parliament being used, and ones will try to attack I. But
this platform is international, you know. You have, you know,
yes, I know. No, I know that it's international, right? No, but the word when I even go on some WhatsApp groups, what I am part of is we should keep it in house. But me I said, oh, you can keep something in house which is global and everyone's hearing it.
Well. I don't know.
No, me say there's not more to be said because.
But what is being speak here? What is being speak here is what is public. Is not. We're not. This,
Yeah,
we're
it's
not
not
talking
hidden.
about anything that is not already in the public.
Yeah,
You know what I
in
mean?
the public eye, yeah.
So-
But yet, even though it's in the public eye, ones are still saying, if we go on platforms like this and talk, what's going off in house, we are washed with dirty linen in public. I go, that's not true. Right? We are looking at situations, and it doesn't matter whether we come on a Zoom or whether we come on this. No one should say we're trying to hijack or overtake an organization when we are trying to just iron out things. We're trying for solutions when there's deadly silence, as they call it. You understand? And no one's not making a move for something to happen. Brethren, me no want to be 20 years, you know, and me sit back here, you know, my lord, and you little older than you is now. I just start reaching in my 60s and me now in my 70s. You understand, my lord? And me and you are talk the same thing.
And still there in England.
That's what I say. So we have to start make talk of repatriation and move to repatriation now.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Because the way me see it, you know, the best thing we can do, all of the money making people around the Congress, just take up the elder them and go somewhere in Africa, my lord, and get the thing running. Yeah? Call upon the elder, call them no, and the youth call them strong. So let the youth them deal with the building and let the elder them deal with the teaching. You understand, my lord?
Yeah. Alright, priest.
Yeah.
More as I said, the phone line open and we are take some calls. The number is tagged at the top of the screen. Zane, the item free for calling and share the item thoughts. Zane, the number is 07852 923892. Zane, we're there. We want the item for calling. So the number is 078 52923892. Yeah, man, we want to get the item thoughts pan wagwan. A good while with the attack, over 3 hours. Zane.
True.
And yeah, at least for the rest of that hour, yeah, make we get some telephone talking from the item. Zane, and please like the video. You know what I mean? Over 80 other with here. The item could please like the video. Alright? Yeah, and please call. Yeah, make we know the item thoughts. You know what I mean? Yeah, the phone line open. Feel free. Wherever the item I call from. The item can reach me. And the WhatsApp, or if you want to call the number straight. Zane, yeah. We open up the line. Zane, I know I hold up a bubble. I listen. I know the item have a view. I know the item have an opinion. Zane. And I know the item have a thought process. Zane. So, make we hear from the item. And you don't have to be bubble neither. It can be any, you know what I mean, anyone. You know what I mean? Anyone can call. We want everyone to call. You understand? Yeah, man, if we could get the 80 people them to call one behind one another. Yeah, we don't mind.
That's right.
You see it?
My lord.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, I don't know, what I call it? Washing dirty linen and all of them things. When I know that.
No, I know say that, you know. No, but may I say, you and I know, right? When we've had in-house reason or whatever, the argument is say, we know if we bring it from these platforms, if we keep it there, right? Whereas I am saying, right, if it's aired out in the public already, there's nothing to hide again. So it doesn't make no sense you try keep it hush when it's out there, right? Alright, you see, I remember when even King Emmanuel did pass off, you know, I remember Muta company show and Muta say, want to hear from the bubble, what happened with Prince Emmanuel, so the man pass off and the eye them a hide it and a this and that, you understand? And, you know? So, and I want to say, you can't hide if it's evidence that if the man is not alive, him just not alive, the eye them can't hide it and make out like the man still alive, and, you know what I mean there? So, These is the things, my lord. If it become in the eyes of the public, it not. And to me, when your house is in problem, to me, I think you should reach to the global community of black people. I think you should.
Yeah, because as did I show you earlier, ones I reach out so them want to help. Ones are reaching out where them now wear turban but them a rasta and them a reach out and say them want to help. You see me I say financially. You see? Financially.
You see? So and that's what I say, because what we have to realize, you know, cause if we even take the term on the bigger level, what Bobo mean, you know. King Emmanuel ask we, what Bobo mean? It mean we are African. We are royal African of all him say, you know, see it. So the term Bobo even go back to royalty, although in a Spanish it does mean silly. You understand? See it? Yeah, in a Spanish Bobo means silly. But in our African tradition is a person of royalty and a person of respect and honor. You understand? So all the iron as black people throughout the world, your Christian mother or your Muslim mother, if your mother is Muslim, whatever the faith, is recognized as Bobo Picnic. You understand? Bobo children, you know, see it? So the Bobo children of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress is one set of Bobo. You understand? Yeah? But many Bobo throughout the world. You might not be practicing your organization concept of Bobo, but from him black, yeah? And he recognize himself as African, him a Bobo. You understand? So is the misinterpretation of the word Bobo that I just demand them in a turban. A Bobo. Ashanti, and it's not so.
See it.
See, that I never just call for the man them in a robe and turban or who have locks and want to wear the robe and turban only. No. You understand? See, we have a triune, you know. One man in the triune carry the dreadlocks. You understand? See? And King Emmanuel. Marcus never have locks. But yet him is our greatest prophet. The emperor never have locks, yet him is the almighty King of kings who 72 nations bow and crown, and which one of we have accomplished and done what him have done? You my lord? Which one of we have accomplished and done what he has done, and he never carry no locks down upon the ground either. And his majesty have ear like that what would have touched ground if him for grow that. You understand my lord? So you see, if we put away petty differences and deal with what we got in common. You know, see it? Not change because Elizabeth died the other day. Because Elizabeth did not change. The circumstances has not changed. It's still the same. Yeah? Priest Edley has not come forward. You understand my lord?
True.
Who has dealt with Empress Sharon in whatever way has not been brought to task. We about autopsy argument, but we not to understand fully what really going on with that. You understand? Because them talk about investigation and if you pay lawyer for investigation. We say, we don't usually pay no lawyer for no investigation. The police deal with that. You pay your lawyer to represent you, not investigate something. So it's to the police to investigate the murder unless you have deal with an independent private investigation where you choose to pay someone.
No, but you know, Jamaica run, you know, the police, them gonna say them want a money if you put in the work. I don't know.
What, put in the work?
Yeah.
Maybe so. But me just say. But like me I say, it hard right about now. Our history as Rastafari with the police and now and the defense force, it all cause my lord. You see it because, like me say, it different now, my lord, because I saw our man with hardly have to raise him voice, other place in control, you understand my lord? That I didn't have to do much for once to do things, you understand my lord? Just say the word and it done. More time we would have a service now. We continue for another 3 hours when Sabbath go down. So if Sabbath go down 6 now, we might continue till 9. You understand?
Yeah.
But if our work need done, that I will say, you know what? No after Sabbath come down service. Everyone to the broom field. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As Sabbath come down, boof. And that I say, oh, if the house look shaky, I'm not knowing at the house. Yeah? That's a broom field. You see? Yeah. And that mean people they all in a night up in the hours. A scrape stick and a fall and a hammer, you know? A strip and a tear and a fall and a hammer. You know see it, my lord?
Mm-hmm.
So more time that's how the father did even industrious that as soon as a Sabbath come down and if the place not too ready, he say, alright, celebration good and I come up and the yard needs something. So few broom have to move, you understand? And these things. So that may I try to tell her one say, I want to just look into the reality of where we are come from and where we are going. You see it?
True.
Because the industry of the broom is not like before, you understand?
Yeah, serious thing.
You see it? Okay, so like we say, like the eye, in the eye movements and that the eye move amongst different people from different walks of life. And like you said, Eddie Rasta will talk of I and sometimes when people ask question of the people, my lord, it's like but I don't really want to talk. You know see it?
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Yeah.
Right? But I don't really want to talk amongst themselves, you understand? You see it? And talk. What my man mean? What his name? Gaza one Nakis. The priest calling and elaborate. Who that?
Okay, he might ask a virgin. Okay, the priest for calling. Yeah, the phone line, yeah, we are take call, the priest can call, anyone can call. You see me I say? The phone line open.
Oh.
You see me I say? Yeah man, the phone line open man, there them can call in. Make we really hear them views and thoughts, opinion pan, you know what I mean? Yeah, rooting out the bad weeds. You know what I mean? In and around, you know? Yeah, but it's more than that still.
I agree, but wait they know that heritage, yeah, it's been there for that long, just like the part where they that place there, Pinnacle.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
Scotch Pass.
just get out of cost through our same bad behavior. We don't realize what we have until it's under threat and it's going to be taken away. You understand?
Same thing with Scotch Pass, innit?
Mm-hmm. Great.
So it the way it look like say boy all of the sites them that you know are all a power zone or a foundational setting then groundational setting, you know, them a try to destroy them instead of having them as national heritage sites. Them a say boy no.
What up? Oh.
Blessed love.
My love. Oh,
Honorable, I just tell a priest castle here. Blessed love, my Lord.
Honorable my Lord, blessed love.
Can you hear me clearly, Jah?
Yeah man, we can hear the eye loud and clear.
Natural. Let's link and die on the reasoning.
Was that priest Caswell?
Yes I. Yes Baba, we are here man.
Rebel, you can hear me good now?
Yeah man, I can hear the eye loud and clear.
Natural. Give time for life, the mighty life giver. Give time for the reasoning going through. Give time for the mighty angels.
My Lord. Give thanks to the man, you know.
Most natural. Yes, Honorable. Just wanted to call in and give a word on the, the meditation,
True.
On them set, To the powers, The man divine powers, He give to us, The man say open your mouth and I'll fill it with words, Well, Emmanuel eyes.
Selassie, Jah. Rastafari.
Yeah, we give thanks to the man coming this time, The man come as the voice and the teacher, The man come, born of a mother and a father, same set way in flesh, because through Christ in flesh. But the man, say his spirit was born of God, The man say he look within himself, and see himself as the black Christ. So say the man was born of the spirit to make himself Melchizedek without father, without mother, The mother and father of flesh didn't teach the man the order, the God himself, come in a man, and man of flesh, because the man say in the beginning was the word. The word was with God, and the word was God. And that same word, take flesh and dwell among us as Emmanuel. King Emmanuel is 7. Down,
Rastafari.
Rastafari. Because the man say, be holy come in the volume of the book is written of him, The man say prophecy, Bible prophecy and history prove the man, Because the man say, in this time I and I the same Israelites, what I mean? I and I, no say the man say he's the same black Moses, the same black Jacob, wrestling Jacob of old. I'm sure I and I say in this time, I and I are Bible people, I make I and I Ethiopian, Now people, they propaganda that the white men took the Bible to Africa. That's not the truth. Solomon and David, Solomon's son, Emmanuel. The man carried the Ark of the Covenant. The Ark of the Covenant, it had the holy book, the holy Torahs, and that's way before the white men even come into Ethiopia. You see, they take it there through Emmanuel. And from then, them people, what they call the Beta Israelites. You see, the Falasha Israelites. You see, they're the black Israelites that went into Ethiopia. That's BC. That's before Christ even come. Second time the Bible went into Ethiopia before the white men even get there was the time when Thomas meet the Ethiopian eunuch. And the Ethiopian eunuch was reading the Gospels and the Testaments. And he, Thomas asked him if he understand the prophecy. You see, and the man get a man the clearance. And the
I'm hearing two voice, man.
Christ, you see. Honorable Majesty. So, I know say Ethiopia became a Christian nation, way before, the white men scrambled for Africa, you see. So I and I already didn't know the black Christ. We didn't know the divinity of the black Christ. I and I was well aware of the Trinity, because even Marcus in his prophecy, Marcus Garvey said we can worship the God, our God, to the God of Ethiopia, no other spectacle. So the spectacle of the Ethiopians is God in 3 persons, a prophet, a priest, and a king. All Emmanuel eyes. Rastafari. Majesty, to fulfill such prophecy in this time, Selassie come and fulfill revelation and sit upon the throne. And the man gone into the Ark of the Covenant, he gone into the churches of Lalabella, and the man take hold of the Ark and he take hold of the book. And the man looked therein. And the man searched the earth to see if anybody did understand the book and what was written therein. And there was none find worthy until the man reached 1966, and behold the Lamb of God, the high priest Melchizedek, who said, that man, a man of Father, that's the Almighty. He's not Jesus Christ the return. I am Jesus Christ the return. I is the man who declare that Rastafari is God Almighty. Everyone else didn't understand. Everyone else was seeing the man as Jesus Christ return, or he's Jesus Christ return. No, the man say, I'm not Jesus Christ return. The man say, emulate the Christ, follow the Christ. That was the king's teaching. That's why when the first group of brethren gone to the king and present themselves, he say, these is not the right people. They don't understand. The man say, bring the right people, the our man, the high priest. The man was the only man that did understand the king. And through that, the king gave him the highest medal with a golden 5-point star, fulfilling the prophecy when it say, Judah closed down the house. Yeah, leave the scepter and give it to Shiloh. Give it to Melchizedek. And King Rastafari tell King Emmanuel, take 10 to the spoil, take 10 of the people, 144,000. make them priests, high priests unto God. You see, to serve me as the true and living God, as the Father. He's the first anointed, he's the firstborn of Christ, the first people in the earth that praise Rastafari as the Father. No one else in the world see him as the Father. They see him as a mortal man. Even though he says a mortal man, we know say man already is God in flesh. That's what make the man immortal. Because he live in I and I. To the ever living word, the word can't die. A man say if he word come die, then the whole heaven and Zion and everything will pass away. That's why the man put the word above all. So when the man come with the Bible in book way, the man come with prophecy. Yeah, the man say just with understanding. Because through the translation over the years, the first written Bible was just verbal. Then through the Kemetic text, through the papyrus papers, when they created the papyrus papers, then they start to document different verbal accounts of earth. And through Egypt ever was fighting Ethiopia. So they put their own little, scheme on the Christ. That's when they come with the, the sun worship. And they call the Christ the Ra, and they start to worship the sun and the idolatry. But true, that was just a little twist on it. And then it gone to the Samaritans and just keep twisting until it gone straight to Christianity. The Roman Catholics, with their white Jesus with the sun around his head, the halo, which is sun worship. That's why they worship on Sunday. You see? So that's why the man said when Moses take the people out of Egypt, the Egypt, Jamaica, and take them up on a Boba Hill, and take them into Zion, Ethiopia, a holy place, a place that is fenced, it bulwarks, it have its walls and its towers. And the man put the people there and sanctify them. The man said when he gone up to God at 80 years old, the people turn back to Egypt, they turn back to the golden calf. The people going back to the Levite order. People are going back. They never call all the man faith. But the man says, some among us, the man says still, you must go back to your first love. The first love is the Bible and him, but we ain't no other way. The man did say we can cast the King James Version in the ocean. You can't cast the Bible in the ocean because the Bible already in Ethiopia way before we even born, Milo. The Bible was a collective book of scripts that all over the earth. The people have copies of it. You can't just throw away the Bible as ancient black glory spread all over the world. You see, in different forms. Even the Indians, the Gilgamesh, they speak of the floods. All nations speaks of the God of Israel. They call him different names. And all speak of Satan, Elki, Baphomet, the white Jesus. All them have their name for this devil. So I say King Emmanuel is the truth of it all. Yeah, because a man come from Ethiopia, and come down in the west and rise. You see, and people, will have a look within themselves to see that Christ rise through the lineage. The man didn't come from the Levite house. The man just rise through the house of Judah, through the black house. And just come in the west and rise up out of nowhere. That's Christ in flesh. And the king come meet him in prophecy. That's just all. Marcus make the Trinity. So how we getting out there? People say, oh, King Emmanuel way. How much of us ever follow King Emmanuel? If the man say he don't even know if 10 people on the hill understand what he dealing with. So the reason why we really didn't really go nowhere because we ain't do much with the man saying. And before we do what he say, before we keep his constitution, now if one change the constitution, before we keep his principle sheet, we want change the principle sheet. Before we keep the commandment, we want change it. We just want change. You see, before we fence the hill, we want move the hill. It's no obedience. Obedience is way better than sacrifice. Enough go see it now. Yeah, they can see it.
And I will pray thee, my lord. Let me ask you this. How do I say going back to Africa or going to Africa? Because Prince Emmanuel says a lot of ones say Egypt, Jamaica, no, Zin, and Ethiopia, Africa, yes, Zin. So how do I say going back to Africa? What do I outlook? How do I see that now in today's reality?
Yes, Honorable Majesty, give thanks for such a question. Give thanks for the reasoning, Same said where we couldn't see it no other way than the man way, the right way. Because true, the man said he go to prepare a place for us. The way we is, he be also. So that's why the man set up the government to have ambassadors, to send delegations that go ahead us, deal with the government, reason with the government, get land. get different fundings, like what they owe us. There's different people out there crying out and trying to find out who collecting reparations. You just don't have the government right now to deal with it. But, you know, these ambassadors go ahead and they work even with the Africans in Africa, the Bobo, and establish the camps because the people gotta have somewhere to go. 7, 9, or 18 miles high water ship to drop them where? You see, so we have to go prepare a place, the camps. You see, build places for people, and after we set the camps, then repatriate. It's just make more sense. It's just after that, because right from then we could rent our own ship. We could come together and buy our own ship. Marcus did it before. We could do it again. $1 price and 1 million Bobo, 1 million black people contribute, patronize. You know, to all, you know, people can put different funds, buy our ship and ship ourselves home. I mean, just saying, just started and still work on our reparation. You know, either way we look at it. But we know, say, God working with us, so the nations can bow and they can find out why all this destruction happening. When they really find out why it's happening, then they can reparate. Yeah, they gonna have to. Yeah, because they're saying stop until I and I get out of this place. Yeah, until I and I free. You know, I mean, the world can really collapse. You see, and that's what's happening right now, and that's Jah powers. Jah tell us he can make every city a desolation. For the dead of Daniel, ain't be enough shovel to bury dead. Jah can keep his word. King Emmanuel tell us that he can keep his word. Farmer enough for coming here. All these things have to happen because you see these people, they reinstating a new king. So what they're telling you, they reinstating a commonwealth, Baba. They reinstating they slavery. They don't have no intention to get rid of that. You know, so lightning, thunder, earthquake, and fire in man hands. You have to come to that even at some point, you know. But when I'm gonna have to make some physical movements, like I say, delegations, paperwork, all these things have to keep going, but we have to keep physical. It just can't be a talk spiritual like that. But keep the service. People, you can't kick the service, but you can't stop clapping and singing. That's how we stay gummy. That's how we bind colonialism. Because colonialism means to hate each other. That's all it means. That's the definition of colonialism. A black man hate another black man. So the more we love and we laugh and we eat and we spend time together, that's binding colonialism. Actually, right. But that's my view on it, Angel, my lord.
Yes, Baba. Give thanks to the call, my lord.
Worthy God.
Majesty.
Yes, my lord, I glorify the man them, you know. The man say, take the message to the world, the good news. We are the Jews, we are the black Jews. Those who say they are Jews are not, they fake Jews, them European Ashkenazi Jews, who receiving compensation for something that have nothing to do with Israel. Black Israelites is I and I who get carried in slavery for 400 years in the West. It's I and I who get compensate. I and I the true Jews. Hitler said it. Hitler said the blacks in America, they are God's jewels. They are the true Jews. So I never forget this thing straight. The black house of Israelite have to come to the world. And the world have to see it now. That we is God's children. We is the chosen children. There's nothing they could do about it. Yeah, earthquake and lightning. Nothing they could do to stop us. That's what Emmanuel promised. Nothing they could do to stop this. Nothing. Black again. Honorable. Majesty.
Blessed my Lord. Honorable.
God.
Rastafari.
God. Majesty. Love. God. Give thanks.
Oh, man.
Yes, Bobo. Bobo, you see, you know, the sound, you know. Egypt, what, Jamaica, no.
The sound of the brethren block?
No. No,
oh, go on.
Yeah, me I talk about, you know, Ethiopia, Africa, yes. You know, the West, no.
Oh, Ethiopia, Africa, yes, the West, no. Then, my lord, alright. We know, say, it's been more than 500 years, right? We've been down here, right? From the transatlantic slave trade anyway, right? And our situation is not better. See? Then when I look for Africa, I see Africa look up more in terms of progress and betterment than the West right now. So, for sure, I would have to say Ethiopia, Africa, yes, and the West no right now, because remember, you know, when them come with them COVID, you know, they close borders upon us, you know. So we give thanks, that little thing where them bring out in the earth, it kind of, them a talk about the easement now of it, right? And these things now, so people suppose we can live them normal lives. No. The Father did always teach we say, if we prepare ourselves, because a time will come where Then we lock border upon we and we can't go home. You understand?
Seeing.
And the COVID was the like first example of how border can get locked on we and we can't go nowhere, my lord. So let us not get into a situation where there is no pandemic, no nothing, but them decide say, well, no one can leave the country. Understand, my lord?
Seeing.
Lock border upon we. You understand?
Man.
So, you know, we have to prepare. A long time we have to repatriation, you know. For all of we who do work, when we work for we boss, see? If we do overtime, we're doing it for what? For more money, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? You not do overtime for the sake of do it, though.
True.
So, if King Emmanuel say we have to do overtime in the West, isn't that speaking volume? That means we're supposed to go home, Rasta. Because all this overtime when we are doing at the West, we not get better, are we? Me not see my situation better, my lord.
My lord.
So, true me not see my situation better. Would have to say Africa, yes. Me believe say the future is ripe if everyone return to them own vine and fig tree, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I man believe that if it would be my greatest pleasure in life if all black people just wake up every day and say Africa bound. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, just a miracle. Everybody just say Africa. The world will be a better place. That's what we want. We want that always Marcus Garfield, King Emmanuel Garfield, and even the Libyan Garfield, Gaddafi. A United States of Africa, my lord. Then, yeah, so, yeah, I would just say, yeah, try to look for a United States of Africa. Cause I see where the West do. All I see is the West. Bleed Africa, rape Africa, thief Africa. So I man know that the resources in the West is weak. Cause it not have no backbone without it thief it from Africa, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
You see it? Yeah. This is how cheeky and fierce the West is. This is how out of order them is. Them say the Ethiopians and all of the African countries who want back them things, them can get them on loan. See? This is what them say, the man them can get them on loan. Now I saying to myself, how them a go give on? I mean I say, people might say me shouldn't suggest this, you know, but me I say if me stay like Ethiopia, me take them up on their offer and me no give them back. You understand? You tell me for loan, my thing where your thief, my lord. This is what the British people from the museum, what they call the British Natural History Museum, or National History. I think it's Natural History, you know. Yeah. Anyway, them say the history in that museum is stolen legacy, and a lot of the countries are asking back for them things, even in the wake of the death of this queen, my lord. People are asking for them things back now from here. Seeing?
Seeing.
So, you see, the boy Charles, him under fire right now because people are asking for them things. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And we want to see if him a go give back them things. Remember, them say most of the crown jewels in the tower is African jewels, you understand? So, crown jewel, crown land, you understand? Yeah, imagine in a Jamaica, then call half of the land them crown land, imagine.
Forgive back the black people, them back to which part them, as the idea that say, everyone find their own vine and victory. Yeah, give back the black people them repatriation. Give them back money. Zine enough money. Zine due to how the system set. As I did I say earlier, before that a 5,000 or a 7,000 or a $10,000 should reach every African youth account every month. Globally, no matter what they every month. Zine.
My lord, but you see now, them could have never entertained reparation again, the emancipation money, you know, cause remember what them do, you know, when Victoria them say apparently come out and say the money, 20 million pounds sterling to give to the general slaves as a whole and 500 pound pocket money to who and go, right? She never honored that, and then the slave owner them argue, say them should get the compensation because slave was property and them are going to be lost of earnings.
Mm-hmm.
That's what them argued, say if them give the blacks the emancipation or the reparation money, them the slave owner I go
lose out.
loss of earning. I go lose on the lot. So them switch it round now and give the emancipation money to the slave owner then instead of the slave. Right? No. Babylon cannot honor that again because them have the World Bank and 20 million sterling with interest on it now would break their World Bank. My lord. Because we are talking 1834. If you have £1 million in them days, there you is a king. If you have £1 million in the Victorian time or the 1800, which would be the 19th century. If you're living in the 19th century and you have £1 million, what? You're like a man with $1 billion in a them time there. You understand?
Saying?
So imagine 20 million now the government put out, you know. So it come from government fund, you know. So with interest it broke them World Bank, my lord. So them cannot entertain that argument again because they don't have the finance to back it, my lord. See?
We need the money and we need back our land.
Yeah, we need it. This is true.
Yeah.
But you know, so them people now go give it right. The only way them are go give it, right? If a miracle or like we say, famine, pestilence, like in the days of Moses, then Africa come upon them, my lord. Because
you feel said it have got reach that for them. It some Bible thing have got happen for
yeah, it look like that because look how much tsunami happen, right? Look how much world disaster happen around me, right? And enough of them is them back at it. Remember the organization called ARP?
Yeah.
Right? Who create world disaster and create tsunami. Alright. See? Enough of the disasters we create is them. Right? So me I say, me not call for no divine intervention, but something if you notice, America might get couple lick, you know, now again, like earthquake and hurricane lick them. But you know Britain not get nothing. Huh? Study. From you there Britain, you see Britain never get any hard lick. Like a hurricane or earthquake or anything there. Lick it. You hear about flood and them thing there in them place there, like Cumbria and them place there. You understand, my lord? But in England, you saw Europe as a whole not get no hard lick, you know, my lord. When it come to disaster and all them, we don't know about no hurricane lick.
Nothing. We don't say them get no lick. Nothing.
You understand, my lord? So me say, I don't know, my lord. It's one of the hardest things me if you say. We don't know what got happen to these wicked people who run the world. For get back with justice, my lord. I feel say we exhaust every avenue of agitation towards getting our rights through the years. And these people not here, my lord. You understand? You see it? Because remember with the
Greetings, King One.
Blessed love.
They had them finish off of the show already.
No man, you're live, man.
No, we're still on, alright.
Okay. Okay. Some day I listen to the Kosher, I feel I listen to everything where the highest star. May I tell you, good and terrible and thunderable message from them Kosher.
Yes, Majesty.
So far, right. King man.
Honorable, yes, my lord, got you.
I say so with the iron for them with them destroy them flesh of a boy. So he said no one step forward, none at all for like even try to find out what really one are deeply known, say if them know who are the ones that will create such judgment on such loved ones and good ones. Forget. A justified moment out of them family. It's like this thing that just happened and it just seems like nothing seems to be coming out of it. It's just the ones that me hear talk about family. The more I'm stay hear them that. Go short.
Yes, I.
Yes, Bobo. Me check say you'd react to that honorable priest. Yeah,
Oh, my lord. All right, yeah, okay, my lord. Oh, all right. I will address it still. True, blessed. My lord, we hear a investigation did I go through them say about autopsy and all of these things, but we not get back no full feed forward as it is at the moment, you know. So them say investigation, them say an autopsy was done and it was substantiated that she was indeed murdered, you know. So based on the autopsy, them say she was definitely murdered, you know. So out of that, I don't really get back no feed forward further than what I hear in recent time, but them say the autopsy determined that she was definitely murdered by whoever the assailants or persons be, you know. So that is the most I could accept on that to where it is now until I link once maybe in the island and get another feed forward or whatever, cause since the information they go up on the press, we don't really get back no feed forward more than we have to like push out for hear from ones otherwise, you know? Yeah.
Sure.
But as it is, we're not gonna leave it like this, you know, and you know, like we say, we're not gonna leave any stone unturned. We have to endeavor, cause like I say, you know, for right, this thing been happening to and I feel a good period of time now, you know, and it build up to the loss of life come, you know. Yeah, so we need to really see what need to be done out there, my lord, because we reach a stage now where, as I was saying early, the enemy within, you know, is the worstest thing, called like them always say, the greatest weapon is the minds of the people in the hands of the oppressor. You understand? See, yeah,
sure,
you know,
sure.
that is the greatest weapon, you understand? And we find say we have ones monks ourselves who are oppressed with, and we minds are in some of them hands, you know. You know, them way them my lord. So we reach a point, you know, that the Empress was 71-year-old, a elderly mama, you know, in a age, and a evil flesh could rise up like that and take the Empress life, and then we have the elder brethren priests Edley gone missing, and we don't know. We can only assume that
so hold on,
whoever took him, take him life, you know.
Stick up in the far right. Stick up in the far
all right,
right.
Majesty. Let's go shy.
So forward, like how I said the guy was saying about the Maroon chief and him about arms up and for them side and them about them firepower and them think they for defend themselves. coming underneath any attack, whether it's from the government or what, I see them man, they have up them arms and say, yo, by any means necessary, them have to defend themselves. I and I know fair chant them way that to say by any means necessary, I have to defend myself. Arms up by myself. Because
my lord, that's a true.
Machine gun and all
right. I'm just saying, in the terms of security scene.
Machine gun and all.
No, me not say. All right. You see the king now. The king rise him gun and the king, it is true, the king did have many guns around him, right? But what we have to say, self-defense is no offense, you know. We have to defend ourselves, yes. But we have to be careful. We have to be careful how we fight fire with fire, because nobody no want to take bullet, you know. You understand what I say? So,
alright, watch
in defending, you know, cause, alright, you see, if you join the army, you have to prepare for kill and be killed, you know. Yeah? If you join the army, you have to be prepared to kill or be killed. You understand? And it's not everyone join the armed force, cause some not prepared to kill. And they're not prepared to be killed. You understand?
It's not kill, you know.
No, it's not that. But I'm just saying. Alright, you see?
Yeah.
You see gun? Gun have to be in the hand of a responsible person. You can't arm everyone, you know, because you have some irresponsible people. If them have a gun, them not gonna use it for the purpose where them suppose. Some is just them. It's just a weapon of destruction for some, you know.
So
you understand? So I now say we not for arm ourselves, but I just said we only talk in this vein, you know, because that's how it reach. When I did the Bubble Hill, when I go to Bubble Hill 92, and it's the UK, I'm a reincarnate, and I go to Jamaica, and I did it when I there Jamaica with Prince Emmanuel. If you go on my profile, from Facebook now, it is Kes Asukile Adigun Adofo, right? You will see a photograph of me and it said Prince Emmanuel, right? And I am telling you, I was there when I see soldiers put down them gun in the gatehouse, my lord, and nothing happened to it and everything, but from the general move, which is Prince Emmanuel, my lord, all of this badness coming upon we, I don't know why, but that the spiritual meditation we're coming upon with. So now we have to call for security in that wise, which we never did call for that, because the people them did have the love and the respect for we, you understand? But for some reason, from the general making move, my lord, the love and the respect of the people gone, and all kind of elements coming up with now that we have to call for defense force and all these things.
Ella, me hear what the eye say. Mr. This now, come here, Mr. The eye from a long eye watching now. So, yeah,
yes, my lord,
the eye that say, the eye love Emmanuel and fear what him can do. You not fear him, but you fear what him can do. That's what they say from earlier stages of the item heights, right?
Yeah.
I not fear Emmanuel as a Christ. I just fear Emmanuel. You have to either fear Emmanuel for what Emmanuel can do, the wrath him can pour. Yeah?
Right.
Sure?
Yeah, me I listen there.
So alright now. So here I know. So upon the hill now. You know feel like say within the order of the item, priests, priestess, prophets, empresses or prophetesses or where them the one class themselves as. I have the Naya being warriors, where are the Naya being warrior, them are the drum beater, them are the banner carrier, and them are the sword slingers. Yeah? And watch me now. Naya being a man fair secure the camp and hold the camp and hold the order to make sure that the priests them well secure by carrying out them priestical orders and thing, right?
True.
So forwardly Kushite. If the thing break, whatever man a compete and be competitive with themselves and a talk about who are this and the money well are this and the King Selassie are this and not. Yeah, them for just know they are one aim, one destiny, like come Marcus Garvey and stop move like some politics among themselves and some Christian conflict among themselves and hold the hard and know say, yo, don't make no one from outside the order of Rastafari come in and come infiltrate. If the man and brother stand and hold arm, protect themselves, family, them things are necessary because children among the eye them up on the hill, though.
True.
And if children among the eye them up on the hill and children are going to witness if gunmen are coming from outside, come kill. Kill ones the children them now got lack of respect and lack of order for the item and love man because they never get no collective security from the item. So the item have to go step up the game star, the item have to go step up the liberty because not even game, the item have to go step up the liberty and know so yo, bring it forward from like forward in the days of Emmanuel usually hold it and man if stop all that self-confidence within the other star and start combine together family. A bungler stick is harder to break than one stick, you know. One stick is easy to break, you know. A bungler stick is harder to break, you know. And that's how they symbolize fascism and a bungler stick with the hatchet at the end, you know. Because it's harder to break. So when a man thinks that, yo, they're going to police the whole world, and I tell about the Italian way of doing it, the man that stretch out and say they're going to police the whole world. The man them know them are the family, so. The man them have to just know what the eye them are do on the ground and less talking and now make us start push some action as I'm here, the man them as a family. And we not even want to take on a man to go kill a man, you know, we can't reason, you know, because we always say, you know, the pen is mightier than the sword, you know. If we can use word, sound word, we are power bridging and control the warriors, their mind, and make the man know, so stop kill off on a priest and priestess and the gods them in a flesh will come sanctify and rescue on the soul from the death and destruction thing when I create on myself and thing. You see now I say, all of you them are reason with them because they can't take reason, you know. I just show them now my head figure to look up on the man with them I look up on his head figure push a good long gun and the man and tell them to do idiot thing, you know. Enough of we were a great warrior, we left off our ground at Jamaica and coming at them places that come look better, you know. That's why enough thing get out of control, you know, because enough of the great warriors them the far road, you know.
True.
Like yourself, I just star, I self, enough other great warriors that you will left off our ground for family. Because I hear a warrior talk to I just star what they know, a big man warrior, you know. I mean I tell a way that me hear the warrior they attack, you know. And I say, yo, back in the days them usually have rude boy bridge, you know, respect Rastafari. I love Rastafari. If a man go on the road and meet any far right or any bubble, them you they rise up themselves and come different far right. So all comes to talk about different ways in our bridge. I show the youth them sisters enough for the man them I lose the principle of his imperial majesty way and King Emmanuel way bridge. You see it?
Rastafari.
And Queen Empress and then way the Empress them now hold the Empress them now hold the order. Enough of them now hold the order. Blessed to the one them now hold the order bridge. You see?
Yes, my king, give thanks to Farai.
Yo, somebody else gonna want to call in anyway. I'm gonna go and listen to the other. Because I don't know man get all
give thanks, honorable. Blessed love, Rastafari. Give
thanks, my king. Yeah, man, manners and respect, man. And more love and strength. Yes,
my Lord, honorable, Rastafari.
Honorable. Yes, I give thanks enough for all of the call them. The line free again. You know what I mean? Yeah, line free again, so yeah. Yes, Bobo. Yeah, we're there. I don't know. What the time now? I don't know.
The time now in the UK is approaching nearly 25 past 1.
Wow. A whole time that we're going in a people.
UK time, so we've been here a while still.
Yeah, serious.
You know? Yeah, we've been here a while still. But you know, like we say, reasoning never have no any, you understand? And like we say, it is like Marcus Garvey said, we have to go about our righteous business, and as opposed to keeping our thing righteous, we have to address these things. You understand? We can't just sit back, and that's you know, cause you have those who could have spoke, those who saw, never said nothing. Alright, next caller.
Blessed love.
My Lord, where is the king?
Honorable Majesty. And honorable praise.
Just I heal you up, you know. And love the reasoning, you know.
True God.
Love the reasoning, my lad.
Yes, Baba, all the man.
You know. I give thanks, you know. Give thanks for life. And give thanks for strength, you know.
Yeah, man, priest Hannibal.
All the eye, everything I with the eye.
Yes, I.
Priest Hannibal. Oh, blessed love, my Lord.
Blessed love, my Lord. Yes, Ali.
Yes, God.
Give thanks for the bacalax, you know.
Yes, my Lord. Worthy God. Love.
Give thanks for the bacalax. Give thanks. But priest is like say we just have to just concentrate on your program, yeah, man. I try.
Yes, I.
You know, sometimes you have to go away and gather yourself in order to defend your yard. Just like how the brethren just say, enough we to go away and go America and England, Canada, etc. Sometimes we have to just go forward to Africa, not in the sense of, you know, so we have responsibilities and in a Babylon, but at least we have a delegation. We need to start up that delegation where we raise our money and we send certain soldiers, just like how the White House send man in a space to go set up certain outposts on Mars and Moon and all that sit there. And so we have to do with Africa, my lad.
For real, Baba.
And we just collectively, you know,
Love that terminology
support the mission.
My Lord. In reality, brethren, we can't go home, you know, Rasta. We don't really have nothing really hold on down here so far, you know. That's the reality. We not have nothing hold on. The Father said to us that we depend on overtime, and you is a worker. You not go to work and do overtime for the sake of just work overtime. You go for extra pay, and Babylon now give me no extra pay down here so fi stay, you know. If you understand me, I say, King, yeah, so, you know, our own time, brethren, we have to start go home. That's how we see. Anyway, in the world with that, we have to think
the only way
home
we
now.
can really defend the embassy of Jamaica. If we really set up a proper foundation, and it don't take one heap of soldier, you know, because you have continental band bubble with Africa. Wait for I. So you don't need a lot of us. You just need one or two soldiers to go in.
Brother, you see, when you go Africa, when you experience Africa, right? You go 2 times down Abyssinia there, right? When you experience it yourself and go in, you know, and see for yourself, you get a better outlook of what you need to do amongst the rest, but is who accepting of what you are proposing, you know, see? Because here's the thing, me and my Rasta brethren, name Waldo, me and him reason nearly every week, we read, every strong we reason. The man said to me, this 3-letter word that kill we. EGO, my lord. Yeah, that a kill we. No one give up and hear what the next man have to say. Everyone want be the king, you know. Everyone want to be the ruler. Yeah.
Well, that's why I say, look, maybe I may have to say it specifically. When we go Ghana, my lad, we don't need to deal with no Jamaican. Because you know, we setting our ways already. We are ruler. You know, we have this saying that we run things and la la la. Nobody don't want to humble to their one another.
Yeah.
You understand? So that's why I say when we go, the Father teach we say go to the African them and unite with them, because them for various reasons, because of the whole slave trade and some of them did bit, and because of the fact that we come home and they don't know which tribe we come from. They are very, very accommodated. And we can talk from the West African point of view, because I never been to Ethiopia in that sense. But I can talk from those going to Ghana.
Yes,
they're very accommodating to I and I. And we have not taken proper advantage of that.
True.
You know, we just said with the eye Ghana right now. The eye is a full priest. The Father already built you that way there. So you don't need anyone else. They will receive you as a full priest. Even if you go there as a prophet, they will receive you as a Bobo Shanti prophet. You understand? And look upon you even higher than even the priestdom that they have there, the Ghanaian priestdom that they have there. To keep it short, I'm just saying in the sense that we need to go and link with the local Ghanaian Bobo them. And you use a part of least resistance. We don't need to build no heap. Just work with what we have. Get a little office or humble little office. You understand? Where one can work out, make it into like a gift shop. Because we didn't have something like that, with Bobo Mikey. Ghana Bobo named Michael. And right there off of Labali Beach, him had a shop. And that was also used as an office as well.
True.
But then the whole Jamaican thing coming out where man starts, alright, no problem, I'm gonna take it over.
As usual.
And when then take it over, nothing happen. Nothing no good, nothing. Let's be real. Even though all we are African and them man their territory, you can't go in the next man territory and not have him involved in the way you are doing.
It's madness.
They like say you just run your things by yourself.
You know where you would have did a replica. You know where you would have replica there now? Where the coolie man do down in Uganda. Huh?
Aye.
See? Right? That's where you would have do. You see the coolie man going at the black man country, be starting business them. Right? Pushing out the black man. No one employing no black man in his own country.
Idi Amin expel him.
So Idi Amin just look upon him and say, hey, your milk economy and now give you back nothing. Alright, stop do it. You only if you stop do it. If you not stop do it, you not go left the country in 24 hours, them never stop. So you just expel them. Then ask, where will we go? Him say go to Britain and them send you here. Yeah. You see it, so yeah.
And that's why why
you're perfectly right,
That's why you say
we need, and as we say, there's a few good soldier,
Yeah, we do, but
few good
soldier. As you listen from the get-go, my lad, I know the eyes are keen listener, right? And you know me and you talk online over the years already, Yeah, man. Same priest Adigun know me and you talk online over the years. We have differences in reasoning, same way, but we're good. But here what me I say now. Right? People scared for talk. It's only the IIC, you even online talk it say. You say something with me and you totally agree upon say. The problem is I and I.
Yeah.
Is I and I same what I do it. Alright, the example we give earlier. The video where we see come out with a man, right? Right? Where them there the tabernacle door and it looks so shameful. Now two call up the name man, a man provoke a man. And the first thing a man say him a go do, him a go get him bad man friend them. Right? No. This is a leading priest who a move with the general from how long. See?
Yeah. And well, that's a Jamaica,
as a result,
right?
Jamaica as a result of
remember that incident there. Yeah, man, me remember that incident there.
Yeah, as a result of that incident, the man who say him I go get him bad man friend them. He did get his bad man friend, and he did get the man who him and him have the altercation beat up. That the man asked his call for Sizzler and Judgment Yard to come help him. You understand? Now he reached to this level. He reached to this level now where, like Mr.
Hold on there, priest. So who did get beat up?
Huh?
Who did get beat up?
I just get beat up.
It no matter, it no priest. Baba, I just
my lord.
You know why I say it no matter?
Yeah.
Cause I see a man that will get beat up, get whole heap of man beat up in a camp.
Same.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. What I'm saying is, for peace and security, for the actual peace and security, the ones that are there, we need to establish ourselves in Africa.
True. Yes.
Because if we get involved in the local bad mind politics in Jamaica, it's just gonna drag us down.
Yeah.
It's gonna look like so we are take side with one
So,
or the other.
hold on.
Both side of folly.
What the item I said? The president get beat up.
Yeah.
Which president? You mean Prince Emmanuel?
That a little time, but no. Him and priest nearly have a
Which president doesn't matter? No, the only president me know is a priest. The only president me know is Honorable Priest Campbell.
Sin.
That he was the priest Campbell was the vice president, right? He was the vice president, right?
Vice president was Honorable
Back
Priest
then,
Campbell.
when they do the move to Africa, King Emmanuel appointed Priest Campbell as vice president because I was in the yard at the time, right? And I remember enough people were making up noise, and then little after the little vibe what they go down in Ethiopia with Priest Harry them and the flag and whatnot. Little after that vibe they go down now. Priest, for some reason, I don't know what them do, but them strip Priest Campbell of the vice presidency, you understand? So from then time till now,
the backbiting in
we
Jamaica.
Honorable?
You hear me?
Yes, Majesty, I hear you.
Yes, bro.
So I'm saying the backbiting and the vexation of heart and the bad mind within Jamaica.
True.
And that get old Priest Campbell.
Yes, I.
But he was a man of merit. He was a man of high standard, and Jah pick him because he know him can complete him work. Him could have complete the mission. If the man them was not so egotistical, Jah office and tabernacle would have been established with a large congregation all over Africa. If them just follow Priest Campbell lead.
But for sure, the man them foolish, my lord. Even when the man them first read, I use the old name from purpose, right? As the term Ethiopia addresses the whole land, right? Now, Abyssinia now, right? Me say, I remember the bulletin them, when Priest Turks are print them and we get good info and good feedback from the land, my lord. Before the man they make that foolish uprising. Yes, we know Ethiopia under turned down red, and that is not our Congress flag. But brethren, don't be ignorant and stupid. Brethren, you see what them do? Every man who come away from that incident alive, my lord, and just the mercy of Rastafari make them still alive.
A Prince Emmanuel can remember the ambassador them called Prince Emmanuel and asked him what kind of people you send me. And Prince Emmanuel have to beg for them life. Because
So,
they
when them
communicate
say-
with Emmanuel
and
and say
them
what
say-
kind of people you send me. Come take down with flag.
That is a capital offense in any country. To trouble a person flag.
In any country, my lord.
It's a death
And you
penalty.
know, say a disrespect for black people too, because they wouldn't do that in England.
No, never. You
They
wouldn't
wouldn't
come
do that
England
in
come do
America.
that. Not there. They would have never come do that. All the years them even there Jamaica, they wouldn't even go do that to the Union Jack or the X flag down there. So
Duppy know who
you
to
understand?
fight, you know.
Yeah, so when them do that, they know to this day, Priest Aria go round and I tell people, say King Emmanuel tell him to do that. You know when me hear that, me say, if Priest Harry come in front of me and say that, me say, if he no mind sharp is a Al-Qaeda bearding, me will give him. You hear me say? You hear me say? We give him a Al-Qaeda bearding brethren because you not tell lie upon my father like that. You don't.
King, the man, you and I know the man specifically did tell I and I to leave the Ethiopian flag alone. They got that instruction before them even leave out of the yard. You understand? So that was not even supposed to be even an issue. Cause even if you did fool in your mind, your father gave you instruction. So whatever foolish thought you'd have in your mind, you should have dashed that way right away. And you don't get proper instruction from your parents.
When them go into the college now, like Dada tell the man them say when you go to Ethiopia, they hide them to go to college, you enroll in a school, learn the language and all of these things. Dada tell them to go to college, you know. When they go there, Dada tell them to go to college. And then
people them say
Talty going to the college now and look on the different nation them, because there were some white teachers and different nationalities in there, and he might tell them about come out, you know, if you go, and me I say, but wait. Me say, as much as we hate the white world, you know, me say, His Majesty, they have some white people that live at the palace with him and work with him, right? And me say, you have to know if you be tactful in this time. The emperor is a diplomat, he is the king of kings, so he must be dealing with every nationality.
Bobo. Honorable priest, come on now. Call that stupidity. That is stupidity. That is stupidity at the highest level, my lord. How on earth you go to a university? You don't know anything about the administration of the university. How on earth you go and see a teacher there and telling the teacher them to come? That is unintelligent. That is stupid.
No, you know why.
That is what he did. Why. That was this is
no,
the
you
people
know why.
that tell the Ethiopians
them
look black, them look cool, very disrespectful. It gets so bad.
Bobo, priest
Adigun. Him can't come back.
Priest Adigun. Yeah, priest Hannibal speak. So yeah.
Oh, go on, Hannibal. Sorry, pray thee, my lord.
No, all I was saying is, remember the priest Adi. Remember, say the infighting was that Jadida give all the young youth them, the man them, foreign man them, so-called power and administrative leadership, so that I balance it out and send some of the ancient one them to Africa. And you see what them do, them mess up them opportunity. Them prove why the father they choose these bright angels from abroad, because them go foreign and get to learn how the world is set up, other than just being stuck in a Jamaica. You understand? So them can deal internationally more better than any other man, and don't fly on airplane and know if we go through customs, and you understand me them thing there. So if you go send them on a space mission now for go out of space, you want a man who's an astronaut. You don't want a man who never even fly an airplane yet.
Well, you can't go tell a carpenter, right, if you go do a farmer work.
You understand? So
if him not training in other field there, you understand?
Mission. Because the jealousy and bad mind Mount Sinai. So this is why I said that sure we said no. Love them man there. Make them stay a yard, make them do what they want to do. You just follow the mission, which is the Africa mission. Go over there.
That's the word King Emmanuel give me, you know. Say me if you just concentrate upon Ethiopia. That King Emmanuel tell me, you know.
Whether it's Ethiopia, wherever you find, wherever you can, you know, expand from Ethiopia. I agree with you about Ethiopia, but if a man, I totally agree with you about Ethiopia. I have no issues with that. But you have known over the years, Ethiopia have a lot of political strife. You know, Enough Ras was very unstable and very nervous about even staying in Ethiopia because of the war that was pushing about 6 months ago. The government kind of gets some sort of control over it, but it's erupting again. Ethiopia has been in turmoil for a long time. Remember, them overthrow the king.
Right about now, I will have that
no business, no Rastafari, you know, my lad. So we have to be very, very commonsensical.
Anywhere you go, anywhere with there,
But Ethiopia even more. I remember we say Emperor Haile Selassie, I was God. And these people overthrow the king. And overthrow the whole monarch. So anything will look like the monarch, they really not in, you know. That's the reality
That's why
we're
me
dealing
say-
of. Very few Ethiopians. There are Ethiopians that love the monarch, but they are not in power. They are pushed aside.
Remember them change it from when remember them say them after them come with the argument in a 74, 75 say revolution, and the emperor say if the people is for the revolution then him now go resist them. You understand? So that was the argument what them put forward when they want bring the coup against the emperor. You understand? So the boy the Mengistu or Mengistu, I don't know. Him still alive, you know. I did think that man did dead, but him still alive. When I was in Ethiopia, I book a man from one of the bus them, and the man show me a up-to-date picture of Mengistu. Him look, you understand? So he was in Zimbabwe. He was in Zimbabwe at one stage, but I don't know him there now.
Okay. Pray thee, my lord.
Yes, Majesty.
Go through.
No, what I say is that this brother, you see, when we realize with Ethiopia, every time, especially like after the rainy season and them come near October, them time, which is autumn in like America and Europe and them place there. Every time that season come, I uprising or some war, and you know where it come from most of the time? The student them. Yeah, it's the student them start enough of these uprisings in the country differently from the political.
We understand. I'm not arguing that fact, but we shouldn't let that program slow it up. Because remember, I know Ethiopia we go to, you know, Africa.
Africa as a whole, that's what I know. When I try to say, all right, remember the whole Africa program through the years, pull up, you know, because when Ethiopia...
Because the emperor did want to take out Ethiopia from just being isolated in the north to being an African country represented by all different African nations and tribes.
Yeah.
So that's what the emperor mission was really about, Africanizing Ethiopia from the more Arabic centered type mentality. Or the Israeli-centered mentality, you know. So
I think that's why
it's not a matter.
I think that's why the OAU was brought forward by the man, you know, to unite the whole of Africa upon that vibes.
So what may I say is, when we first come a yard, out of West Africa then take way, you know. Anciently wise, Ethiopia, you know, the foundation of African leadership is we don't overstand that from the ancient wise. But when African people spread out all over from Central Africa, we end up in West Africa and we establish kingdoms there and queendoms there and nations there. So from there, them take we out. The wrong or right?
Yes, I.
Yeah, so when I say, Emmanuel did show, we say, at that door they will go forward in again. Meaning say it's a part of least resistance, you know. And once we get ourselves comfortable there, we easily can branch out to the crown head, or the farmer crown head. Now we have to deal with reality, you know, my lad. Right now we are the crown head, you know. The crown has transferred to the priesthood, you know, my lad, which is the original crown head. Was a king priest used to rule Africa in the ancient time, you know. And through the invasions where you have a king of kings, you know, and slaughter the priest them, and the king of kings is a warrior king, you know. Through him win back, you know, and just put on the crown for just continue on the lineage. But the true trinity of it, you know, is a king, a queen, and a high priest. That's the trinity. You know what I mean? All three of them are in a trinity. So the reality what I try, then you have, of course, the God, the royal God in the Trinity, which is Marcus. It's simple. We as a people need to deal with practical things, parts of least resistance. That's all me I say. Ethiopia have a lot of turmoil, but I have to be realistic that I have a lot of experience in Ethiopia, and if you can show I where, boom, we can make progress is getting an office in Ethiopia and Addis Ababa. I mean, not care if we drag, go all the way to Ethiopia and go way in a bush.
What
now
I
go in a
learned,
bush.
you know.
Go on there in Addis Ababa. Get some
I'm
kind
show
of
you
office
something,
there.
right? We have a
Go
ground.
ahead, my lad.
We all right. The progress with Ethiopia now. We have a ground in a Melkoda where Menelik used to, you know, Melkoda in a Shoa province where Menelik used to rule from, right? Now we have a piece of land there and we have a piece in Addis Ababa too. What we're lacking now is people strength to come build upon these lands and make something happen with them. You understand? You see? So we have infrastructure and then
them know
yeah,
the soul of them from Miami.
I'm going to show you Ethiopia and the Council of Churches sister. Me and Priest Radcliffe was a reason one day, right? And Priest Radcliffe tell me say a satanic worship church get registered in Ethiopia after it get enough signatures from if could register them in there. So what them say to we, you know, them say we need 50 signatures.
What you say? Repeat that, my lord.
Huh?
What you say? Which church?
No, Satanic Church get registered in Ethiopia because them did have enough membership to back them. Right?
Okay.
Them tell you right, and them could get the signatures to start their church. What me I say, we not deal with satanic worship. And them basically say, if them say we need 50 local signatures to get the church registered, the ABIC as that.
But you know why we haven't gotten those 50?
We need them say, but we need local. So what we need now is like 50 Ethiopians who are willing to stand guarantor signature for we get the church registered.
Well, you know, I bet you the reason why we have not gotten those signatures. We steady a look upon it from a very idealistic, romantic level, meaning that we are looking for Ethiopia and we're turban up and have dreadlocks and rare. As long as the people that love Rastafari and they know,
that's what it is. Yeah. So we just need guarantors. We
accept them as black people.
We don't business if them subscribe to Rastafari in that wise, because when I look upon it, you know, the EABIC did not come for Rastafari persons exclusive. So you see where I'm coming from, my lord?
Yeah, come from black people.
So, and the world of black people it come from. So
my lord.
You see, so that upon that wise me I look to it, because you see me, one thing me learn, when me did that Ethiopia, I never wanted to get into doctrine with them, brethren. Never. Never. Yes, if me can slide, if me can get out of that, me get out. That's one thing. Me tell myself when me get to Ethiopia, I'm not going to reason or get in no debate with these people in religious politics. You understand me, I say, my lord?
Yeah, you did ever get any contact with Shanai, Bobo Shanai?
Yeah, Shanai and the other one there, Shadow.
And Shadow.
Yeah, me did link. Yeah, man, me did blink. Yeah, man, me see them. Me and Shanai. When me just go, Shanai did come meet me from the airport when me did go the first time, 2014.
See.
Yeah, Shanai is still in Addis Ababa doing baking and everything there, you know.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah, him still in Addis, still doing baking. Shadow him.
So who's your direct contact right now? Who's your direct contact right now in Ethiopia?
I would right now Priest Radcliffe and Priest Kevin.
Okay, and they have authority over the land or the property in
the first Radcliffe we do over the paper, but the first piece we did get my name did dip on it and one sister and Radcliffe and an ex-brethren, but I think most of the thing now for oversee things now, like for make the bills and whatever things get paid upon that land. I think I Priest Radcliffe name upon the paper them. But them brethren there is the ones who like oversee the land and stay upon it at the moment, you know. So
how far is it? Is it in Addis Ababa or it's out in a
no, it's Addis Ababa. Where we there now? We there in a one place. The place in Addis Ababa is a place called G7 Yeka Abado, right? So we in a place we call the area called G7. You understand? So and that's how the ground we set. Cause when I did first was I was staying in a condominium with Priest Kevin, but since them get that land, so them stay.
Okay, who have papers on that property? The one in Addis Ababa.
Well, the first set of paper, my name did they on it, but now I think it Priest Radcliffe now I really name I really oversee the
that's
land
on the G7, right?
You know, see. Yeah, it's in G7 plus really it's really in the Congress name still you more so you know really to tell you the truth. Because when we sign
so what is that property used for, or what can it be used for? How can it self-sustain itself?
What we can use, we can plant upon it, we can build upon it, and what we really want to do is to like extend more than upon that carry where we have car. For where we really want, I think we need a big more carrier, more set of land than that. You understand? But we have the carton plan and them things that where we need to work out upon. You understand? But we not under no molestation with none of the two land where we have. You understand? So we man plant upon them same way, and you know. We just we get expand and get more infrastructure. Cause we need we get offices up, we gatehouse, we tabernacle, and you know these things, you know. So we setting like where we know we would have on the foundation.
I'm just trying to see what type of business can be set up there where you know it can pay for the taxes and the land. And
yeah, well, naturally we do pay the ground tax. Cause once, all right, you see in Ethiopia, most land is government owned. You understand? First and foremost. So, and it's been that way even from the monarch them time. You understand? So, land is government owned. So you have to really talk to certain people and the government. You know? Yeah. So if them have any like infrastructure meetings or like meetings where you have to meet with the government, is always wise to go them, especially if you have neighborhood housing meetings where you go meet with the government, is always wise to attend them, yeah, and hear what going off in the land, you know. Yeah, so often, sometimes like Priest Kevin tell me, sometimes them pay a little entry fee if you go to the meetings to hear what are going on in the area and the regions, you know. Yeah. So sometimes the communities in certain areas meet up, and sometimes them have what they call neighborhood watch, where different members in the communities watch over the areas and houses of people. You understand? Yeah. So them have some neighborhood watch schemes in the Addis Ababa where the communities come together and police the area and them thing there, and, you know. Yeah. Where them have them things and what them do them, cause in Priest Kevin and Priest Radcliffe did show me some picture of them where them put on like some military clothes, you know, and a money and guard the area, you know. Yeah. Where the government issue them, you know, see it. Yeah. Yeah, for the area, you know. So yeah, so see when you're there at home, you have to can know if you work with the people them, you know. It's not all about doctrine. Is the worst thing you can enter Africa with right now. Huh? You understand, my lord? Doctrine. Oh, we have it, Rastafari in the West is the worst thing you can enter Rastafari with. I mean, enter Africa with. I would say that's my opinion. Now ask anyone if you agree with me, but that is my opinion. Say the Rastafari doctrine, how we hold it in the West, I think is the worst approach for Africa right now. Yeah. I don't feel say it's about doctrine. I feel it's about getting in tune with who's there. Huh? And getting back on a oneness with who's there. Not come with a bag of doctrine where you're creating at the West. You understand, my lord? Yeah. And I think that is one. I think that is one of the things what mash up the African mission. We go down there with bag of doctrine where we make up in the West, my lord.
You me to tell you?
Listen. My lord.
Yes, Baba.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, bless you, Lord.
Yes, priest. Yeah, man.
So,
God, number one, you hear the podcast from the off here. You know, me not feel try get Adigun number, stay communicated with him.
Yeah,
He's
man.
a very key individual when it comes to Ethiopia. And we really need to, support him way am I doing, you know?
Rastafari. Yeah, man. We are go pass on the connect, my lord.
yes, my lord. Pardon, my lord.
Anna,
Where you say, King?
Honorable.
Yes, blessed. I hear you.
Yeah. Him dep on the work, my lord. So him call drop and thing. Yeah, we
Alright,
the line
bless you,
open. We have about 15 minutes left. Zane.
Okay, so what the priest was I say?
Yeah, the priest I said for get the connect and thing, you know, cause there is important and support and
okay.
thing. Yeah.
Alright, okay. Yeah man.
Yeah, so we have said the line open. I know some other ones that try for call in. Them can call in and one thing. You know, the line open up again. You see me? We have 15 minutes left in the building, so yeah, them can get in them call it. Yeah, at least 5 hours. So, you know, it's a
yes, my lord, we give thanks still, you know, cause like me say, you know, reasoning never have no end.
True.
I like the man say, let we come together, let us reason. You understand? Let we counsel amongst one another. You understand? And you see, that counseling, when I was growing up, I did see said, the elder them who me did know then did have more patience, certain of them, you understand? And I remember I become an elder for something. You know. One time I was a youngster.
I pray thee. Blessed love, honorable family.
Oh, somebody called? Okay.
Greetings.
Majesty, God.
Oh, my Lord. Please, Caswell, come forward. Blessed love.
Blessed love, angel. Connection just a little low.
Yes,
I trying to get it pick up right, you know.
Yes, honorable priest.
Royal family.
Majesty.
My lord.
Yes, my lord. I just call in to give a little reasoning on regards to the mission, you know, in Ethiopia and the whole Africa, you know. Because through my analyzation, you know, I wasn't there when the Father himself gave command, you know, and when the Father himself delegate, you know. But from what I analyzed through the Constitution and through word song is power, you know, hearing enough words from the ancients, you know, taking the good and letting go the bad. But true, from what I see, the Father said it, you know, the Father never changed, you know, the Father says still, you know, I organization is above all organization, all government, be above all parliament, be above all the whole earth. So when I go in Ethiopia, I go in there to work with the Ethiopian government to attain our birthright. Our birthright from Cape to Cairo is a piece of land where we have to pay for it. You see, our ability to be legal citizens, identified as Ethiopians.
So priest, or would you have to pay for your birthright? If you're gonna have to pay for some land, Zane,
but through the Father, how the Father said it, the Father ain't really look at it like that, you know. The Father look at it as we come to contribute to Ethiopia, same said way. So through the contribution, if we in the West who have a stronger dollar could come in and bless the place and buy a piece of land, it's still a glory. If we could agitate and get a free piece of land through the heart, well, of the now residing government, that's still a freedom too. But see, the Father more innovative. He can mark us same said way. If there is a way, the Father will pay. Well, Emmanuel eyes, that's the yeah. Rastafari, right? So just through the meditation, the Father need his grounds to build his cities. The man city is always a city within a city, a country within a country, a government within a government, and tell all governments, calm down. All governments of the earth have to reconnect to the God. That's how the earth turn. And if you look at the whole economics of the world can return to Africa. And through this, Africa gonna need true governance. Who's the true government of the world? Who's the government for the poor and have not? Rastafari leave the house of Judah for a reason, Majesty. That was just traditions. It was just keeping up a bunch of Levitical traditions, Baba, that couldn't save no one. That's why the man come see the man in Hebrews 7, who say he put away the Levite order and bring a new way, a new order. He say must need that the law be changed, because the first law couldn't help no one. So Melchizedek come in flesh and show us how to love. This love what we have, you see, it changed the world. It can change Ethiopia, it can change the world. We just need a space to show the love. The man say, the birds have a place to lay their head, the conies and the rocks. But where King Emmanuel gonna lay judgment congress, where in Ethiopia, for the people to flock in. That's all Jah want, you know. Jah want a piece of land, set up his church, set up his government, and let the poor and have not come and be fed. Jah don't really deal with them government. Them government is old, ancient tradition government. You see, they didn't governments that diss the king. All the nations of the world turn against the God, Majesty. You see, so Jah don't put no trust in none of these people. You see, so we only working with them. Okay, you in Ethiopia use the government. Okay, we need land. Yeah, we need to build our church, set up ourselves. We can do our own economics. We can contribute to the community with maths, brooms, you know what I mean, guidance, all these different things. This is our work. This is our contribution. Food, you know, farming, manufacturing, whatever. This is our work's contribution to Ethiopia. When we step out the gates in Ethiopia, we go into the city. And that's why even I still see like I being a little 10 miles out of Ethiopia city still. You know what I mean? Where we could, because we need to spread out. Like the Honorable Priest say, we need plenty land. I mean, I myself always be thinking 100 mango trees. You know, just to start off. That's the first year I plant. That's just mangoes. I ain't even connect time and anything. I just, Baba, for my generation, I ain't planning on moving no more. Baba, when you see me set foot in the land, I taking the Father promise. I looking for my generation. They eat off them thing, Baba. We ain't moving no more. You know, so these the meds, the Black Christ give day and night through prophecy and history. That's why the Bible is important. Else you never really understand what's going on. The Ethiopian government, no, Baba, that then sell out. Homosexuals and fireball Ethiopia, them running around, Baba. Can't run around in Zion. So we still have to put we fence. We still have the gate we sell separate than the world, Baba. They didn't drink at a whore, Baba. The whole world drink at the wine of fornication.
My lord, Baba, hear me now. I pray thee, my lord. Me no want a man come a big up no man. Me no want a man a come a big up no man pan the program. Me no big up no man pan the program. Me no want no man a come big up no man pan the program. Me no in that. Zin. So leave people business alone. Let me deal with our business. Me no want a man a come big up no man pan the program, my lord. Me no endorse no man pan the program.
Yes, my Lord, do glorify. So give respect, praise, do, you know, but still, you know, same said way, like, you know, the main subject is that, yeah, I still have a separate ourselves from the world. You know what I mean? That's how the Father said it, because, you know, we have to work with the people of earth, but we have to draw the people to the earth, to our ways, to Emmanuel ways, which is love. If the world had love, then we wouldn't have war. We'd have peace. You see, but we don't have that, so we have to take this love and this peace to the world to correct all these imbalances, you know, in earth, because the earth lack love. Everybody need love, but ain't no love in earth so much like that, Majesty. You know, so pardon still, because even, you know, for the LBG community, you know, is love still. You know, because everyone have to come and get a love and have a understanding to the truth. You know, the true rightful rights, you know, how the thing set from creation. It's still love. You know, so black again,
Priest,
family, that's just my
why
one
laugh,
sound.
Priest?
Yes, my Lord, full of the love, my love, the reason that Prince Adigun and all the man them big up, you know, bless them,
No,
you know,
no,
mighty
being
priest them.
sarcastic when you do that. You understand? That's how it is.
Priest Caswell, manners and respect. Bless up yourself, Zin.
Bless you, my
I
love.
love
No,
man,
me
love
say,
now.
the laugh come, me say, you can hear the sarcasm in the
My love,
statement when
bless
him
it.
say
I
love
know.
to the LGBT. So me say, the sarcasm me might bring from them.
My lord, Marcus said, what is our business? That is our own private business. So let we deal with our business. Me not have no time for deal with other people's business, star. Me not have no time for big up no other people's business for my program. Me not have no time for that.
My lord, who bring something from the program?
You see me I say? Nobody even mention them for my program, star.
I phone you and I say something, you know something them right.
No, me just say in general, you know what I mean? Cause I don't mention them. I don't have to. You know what I mean? Okay. Them already big up in what them I do already. I don't need to, you know what I mean, entertain that and this platform. You see me? Don't big them up on my platform. Big them up on the next platform. You see me?
True.
Yeah, but as you mention them and call you, that is you bigging them up. Me not mention them, me not call them, nothing like that. I don't have no time for that. You see me? That is their business. Let them deal with for them business. I'm dealing with my business. Me I try to big up my business. You see me I say? Yeah.
Right, so say Marcus, yeah, we say go about our own righteous business.
Yeah, that is it. I want to, you see me I say? I want to mention, you see me? The reggae artists them done do that over the years already.
If people know where you are using not because people not neither.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't have no time for that. You know what I mean? Let I want to do what them I do and them, you see me? You see it? Don't have no time for big up no one part my program. If I know Haile Selassie, Empress Menin, Marcus Garvey, Malcolm X, Prince Emmanuel, you see Kwame Nkrumah, Idi Amin Dada, you see Patrick Lamour, if I know them people Zin, Santuwa, you see me I say? Harriet Tubman.
People are telling you to big up now have no substance.
You see me I say? You see yo, mention them people to my brethren. But I mention some you understand? Yeah.
You see mischief maker. I'm going to say Marcus, I mean every black people want to bring out Africa. You see?
My lord.
I mean, every African, every black people from the West, they want to bring to Africa because them no good in the West, them now go good up in Africa, you know? So, yeah, we have to be careful, my lord. It's not everyone who said them there on the mission is the right people for the mission just because them put themselves forward. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean because you put yourself forward, you is the right man.
That is the true, because it's probably not your office, you know?
Right. Because like the brethren there, we just reason now. We know that him is not, him no hide that. When him say, one of the biggest saboteurs were going in the Congress, it was the only pointing up white brethren, you understand? And when we look full circle in a better way,
I don't have nothing against the different nations who come in at the Congress, but when you check it, my lord, it has not better this. Eh? If anything, it better with them there. You understand?
Saying.
Alright, mister. If you check South America where so-called ABIC representatives live, they have their camps and their settings, not true. And you don't hear every other week them on the camp. The last thing we hear, some of the birds in them lock up cause of herb. You understand? But that was it. You know what I mean? And them they look little strength. The priest, they were named Igo. From down out of Chile. Them a look little strength now for man take them out of the problem. Some man lock up in a prison for herb cultivation down there. You understand? So I don't know what really happened, but them did a look strength, you know. And the thing about it is them a look strength in the mix of all of this what happened. You understand?
Alright.
You see it, so like me say, we have so much things where we need to deal with Rasta where certain little things like even herb, we can't even get involved. You know, if we free up a man from that, a man have to deal with that different, you know, see? Yeah. Right about now, no fight Chile, but right about now, where we there now, that situation is the least of the problem. Sorry if you hear say man and man lock up and all of them things, but that situation is the least of the problem right now, my lord. To me, might sound harsh, but that's how me I look on it, my lord.
My lord.
One love, Boba, what is? One love, Boba men are unreasonable. You are disobedient. Holy Emmanuel told you to give Rastafari to a Megan. She created the old system. Look at the Black Madonna and figure it out. You priest was the baby. Huh? I don't know who that is.
What that's supposed to mean though? What that comment that's supposed to mean?
I got joke. I got.
It's about the youths.
Guidance is all. It's about the youth. Stop the foolishness and call for unity upper camp. Unity equals repatriation. Soon as I unite the heads of states will give us our compensation and transportation. Africa. Maybe. Huh?
Saying.
Yeah. But who's not calling for unity at the camp? Nobody is not against unity at the camp, but we say to the atmosphere what they know is hard.
Guidance.
Huh?
Guidance if you call in man, the line free. Zin, we there 5 hours now and we out for move any moment now. So the line free.
If you feel for calling, yeah.
So if you want to call in and say what you say. Say what you say, yeah. You see me? You always a type in, you can call in. You see it? The line free. You understand? All part other people call and get through. Yeah, I can call and get through. The number up on the screen and it tag in the chat room. Top of the chat room it there. Yeah man. Can call me straight. Just click on the number. Call me.
And now look out at that still, you know. Unity, yes.
So you see everything, priest. Right now, cause you know.
What you mean? A summarization of everything?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah, man, a summary of everything, you know what I mean? Cause
alright.
We saw the Empress
from the get-go, as me say from the beginning. Yeah.
We saw the Empress them came out. We had Empress Marina, Honorable Empress Esther. You know, the two Honorable Empress them, you know, came on the platform and you know they share their views. And you know, their cry is to really speak with these brethren who are so-called criminals or bad man then. You see me I say, and get them to understand that I and I also understand what we are facing. It's not just them alone, you know what I mean? You see that cause she was saying, both of them were saying that it's best if the woman take the lead in this.
Well, from the beginning, right? That's what I say. The father did say we are going to put the woman them up front. But I'm saying, right?
Call man, the line open.
I'm saying, my lord, the man. Right, no, sorry. I prayed. The father said he might put the woman them up front, because woman them approach will probably more softer, more humble, and more acceptable when it comes to reasoning. See? So we find now. Somebody are calling. Alright.
Blessed Lord Majesty.
Blessed Lord, my Lord, Honorable.
Honorable Majesty, I had to call forward, because through the second call will come through. I don't know how the phone do so, but it allow the first time I reason to come through again. So the second call I them get, it wasn't I and I. It was like it do a repeat of I and I word sound. You see?
Okay.
So I wanted to give a clearance on that too. You see? I don't know if the item take notice of it. You see?
Saying.
Honorable, if you notice the message, the word song is the same word song on the second call. It's the exact same word song. That it's something with the connection. You see? Yeah, but I just call in to give thanks to the man them same set way, for the reason and we're going through, same set way, Honorable, Majesty.
Give thanks, my Lord.
Power of my Lord.
Naturally, right there listening and tuning.
Yes, God. Yeah, man, heart of love.
Yes, angel.
Yes, sir.
Majesty.
Word.
Yes.
Mother. Yeah, so you did I say about the empress them now. So the father did say put the woman them up from at all a time. See? But the brutality never so dread. Months way, like where we are see. We put you car with me what I wanna say, we can negotiate with them, but I did see someone put in the comments there. Them hear what the sister said, but it still never stopped. And if it was as the sister saying that the Batman would more listen to them, the Empress Sharon would be still alive. I see someone comment that one at a time from the same show with the Empress them. I see somebody comment that, my lord, say if it was simple as just talking to the Batman them by the Empress them, the Empress Sharon would be still alive. But like me say, now every quarter there have to be a person of reason or a voice of reason who the Empress them can reach out for. You understand?
True.
So I would say it would be good to know so we could sit in a meet with them. Both priest, prophet, and empress together, but the empress, instead of we lead out the reason, the empress lead out the reason with the soft approach, and because sometimes people, when man and man, ego, man no want to listen man more time, you understand? So sometimes it's good to put that where them feel is the weaker vessel up front, see? To temper things down, see, my lord? So, more time, I can see the program, but you see, it's all about what's the word called? Cooperation. If they're willing to cooperate, then we're good, you understand?
Yes, I.
You understand? And I don't think enough cooperation going on because like the brethren who phone, I don't know the first caller when it said.
We smile, we bow.
Alright. Yes, my God.
Blessed love.
Manners and honors, Fire, give thanks.
Give thanks, my Lord.
Yes, man. I hopeful and I listen out keenly to the ones and ones. My voice them opinions, you know.
True, Gabawa.
Yes, Fire. You know, as me I push forward, Fire. May I look into a lot of things. Base wagwan. You know, the eye in a different region, and we there as ones and ones in a Jamaica feel it. A lot of Rastafarians, like I and myself, you know, physically I go through the struggle made by Babylon against we, and we have to fight it with the family and all manner of things will come up against us. But I really feel sorry for the youths that come up in the system where, in a case where there's not a lot of provisions, or as they say, a lot of institute made for I and our children them to really get along fairly.
My Lord.
Because, yes, Fire.
Yeah, man. May I hear the eye, man.
So, as me I say now, may I look into the whole concept of the school teaching in a Jamaica where once a lot of Rastafari out there for them children come up through the system, even though we're not with the system or for the system, but there's no stringent measure placed out there for everyone to say, alright, like how one could have turned to a JC or turned to a KC and feel proud. There's not a lot of mediums out there for black institute in Jamaica, and me is a musician in the Fire. I'm gonna tell you this. Set aside from the music and the enjoyment and the happiness and the sadness, music of all different realms, the glory we give to the gods, different gods them out there, whether that be Rastafari or whether that be Christianity. We as individuals have to come to a realization that none of this is for us.
What do you mean?
As in, the system where them set or what is designed to uplift is really to downpress. Because even if you have your youth in an institution, them still are teaching the ways of Babylon. Them still are showing the ways of Babylon. Even if you are carrying down the path, them still are giving another option. It's like there's no respect for one's right or one religion. It's like from me I go to basic school or from me I go to primary school, you have to sing Jesus. Sir.
So about homeschooling.
Like
so what about homeschooling?
Homeschooling is a possibility, you know. But then you think about how much Jamaican have the opportunity to do that. Not a lot of we, you know. Because when you look on the whole base route of the set of how it's set, a lot of even ones and ones like we said, a lot of our parents they never fulfill school.
But
so even if them
I pray they, but a lot of schools in Jamaica, Zane, you have to pay a school fee, don't it?
Well, not a lot of them, not all of them, but the you have the ones where you pay a school fee, you have the ones where government set. You know, where you just register and let them go. Decide. So it's not really a great emphasis on the paying of the school fee unless you go take the privatized system. Cause I myself have a younger son, you know, and him used to attend the private system, you know. And right now I say, alright, we're gonna give him a shot at the government. But then may I look on the government as it coming like it's even a worse situation. No, I realize far right. If you look into a lot of things, if you can remember deep. Remember, you know, when we are go school, you know, most of the teachers them where we go school with, you know, them have kids themselves, you know. And if you think about it deep, them for them people never go to the same school where we go. they had the opportunity because them in the system, them could have sent for them people to go on private school while them a teach the public school.
So, all right, what the point there I get to? Which part where Rasta school there? That I get to?
Yes, fire. We need it, man, because a lot of them judgment they were going on the youth, them and the segregation. Cause right now, even I and I youth are face it. I mean, the system right now, them face it.
So when you say Rasta don't give the people them the option for either them go government school or them go Rasta school.
Yeah, we need more, right, man. We need options, just like how you have KC, Judges, all of them schooling. We need some school. Every parish should have at least 3 to 4 or 5 schools if we can start out small, brother. And that me believe. Me believe, say, if we put a mind to it for a whole heap of youth so they can get the push. Because it's not just one form of education. The black education important. The black education highly important. It's not just about do as I say, because the system of the youth them set us under do as I say thing. Simon thing, follow the leader. Follow the leader. Them who is really leading them? The blind, where them a lead them go. Them a lead them in a distraction and destruction.
So what about the Jerusalem school room?
Jerusalem school room.
Bobo Hill, the Ethiopian Africa Black International Congress have a Jerusalem school room out there.
That's located in what parish?
In St. Andrew, Bull Bay.
St. Andrew.
Yeah.
All right, now.
Which part of the island in Jamaica?
I and I rest in a St. Ann right now. What about the people in a St. Ann? What about the people in a Mandeville? What about Rastafari? They are Hanover, Negril. How it go for them?
That is a great question.
We can't only think on a one level perspective. You know? Yeah, we know say it there and we give thanks to it, but as me I say fire, we need more medium. We need more medium. I say every artist can come on stage and say burn Babylon, burn the Pope, burn the Queen. Yes, we can burn them, yes. But where we are put in place for our structure, for build up our system, for have a voice. So when you come on the radio or you come on a program like this, you know, sound like, oh, our next natty that with him bubble head and him a chat about Rasta, this and Rasta. It's deeper than that, fire. Deeper than just to me, we have to see past the who for God right and who for God wrong. It's far than that, man. Far than that.
Same.
And we have to go to a level where within ourselves, if we not look deep within ourselves and say, wait, how we Rastafari go wrong? We're not going to ever see it in a car, guess I go, and Babylon not going to keep coming with the next distraction. It always coming. If you watch the news always have a headline. There's never a time when it not have a headline. There's always a headline. There's always a story. There's always a situation. We need to rise above the situation. Just like I and I, Virgin say, Kalonji, Father Collins, them say rise to the occasion, and we need to rise to the occasion and rise over the situation them to face we as black children in a disalania. Far right, I don't know if I recall listening, but you know, say I do a research on Sam Sharp and I find out say the day when them tell we in the system say we forgot labor, which is the 23rd of May. At the same day them kill Sam Sharp, you know, fire.
Saying?
So we forgot they got labor for free. Meanwhile the man will fight for our labor and our rights to get paid for the labor. We just got there freely, go fix up school, go fix up this. No man. We need to fix up ourselves as Rastafarians and if another person listen this way, we have the mindset but in between Christianity, in between whatever religion. It's deeper than just Rastafari. We have to go deep in ourselves as an individual and try to fix
when you say
things.
Deeper than Rastafari, what you mean? What you mean? When you say that? Explain yourself.
Alright, when we say deeper than Rastafari,
Yeah.
It is not about just the entity. Haile Selassie, the first. It's not about just him alone. It's not about Queen. It's just about we as the individual, as black people. We have to come together on a level where it have to be a Rastafari movement. It have to be a movement of blackness.
Okay, me get where you say now.
A movement of one. You over the and
so what do you say now? Just put on the religion and just one black people thing.
Yeah, fire. See him so we say it.
All right.
See him so we say it. Because if we not get over the hurdle, we'll always be the man them where I say white, red, blue. Just like the movie Matrix, you know, it's a reason why them tell you red or blue pill, you know. Think about it, fire. Just like the system where we see it, where we see a face yourself. In America it's a red or blue system, in Jamaica it's a orange or green. In enough other countries a different color. You ever wonder why them set the whole nation to think about sports day? The whole thing systematic, you know, you have to pick a color and you have to choose a side. Why we always a choose? Why them couldn't have a color in the scheme named neutral where everybody feel good with?
Yeah, well, I don't know. They made the movie already still, so yeah. I saw it.
You feel me I say fire?
Yeah.
I know, you know, but me just I say why we can't go towards that one movement there. Because remember, you know, if we as Rastafarians go to Christians and say, come, no follow this way to Africa, them are gonna say, but no, so them people them want to carry go one different place. But if we have black people come to them and say, hey, listen, man, it's deeper than far right. This is your blackness. This is what you need to know. This is the things that you need to find out. This is the truth. And let them see it and feel it. Not just make them hear it. Like when you're deep on the bus and go about your business and a pastor come on and them start quote all of the famous scripture them and everybody deep on the bus and repeat. Because of the famous scripture them, you know the whole of them. Everything them draw for your ear already. So the first thing, somebody going to jump up and say hallelujah. But if a Rastafari go up on the bus and open their mouth, and I said, them can't relate because they don't have the knowledge. A Rastafari not going to look like him crazy. And this man is not sane. Number one, him not sane because him now wear the clothes that them are wear. Number two, him not talk how them attack. And number three, them judge him. Them judge him, you know. You know, say I read a book on I mean, me not go too long, but I read a book by Marcus Garvey, right? And the book is titled, I don't want to get no misinformation. Let me just get it clear.
Honorable priest,
Yes, the book is called Lessons for African People. The course of African philosophy. First and the only class of 1937. Marcus Garvey saying, the first thing we have to do as black people, you know. I used to wonder why Marcus Garvey always, you know, the farmer setting like the 3-piece suit and the shoes and all of them. I mean, I said, but Marcus Garvey no need to dress like them. But him say in the book, say if we, you know, put ourselves in a format in which we presentable, no one will ever take us serious. No one will ever take us serious. That not say we could dress like them enough, alright.
Yeah.
But as me and say, as Rastafari, we have to present ourselves.
We can't look shabby.
We can't look shabby, man. Can't look no way. We can't smell no way. We can't. Just like them take care of themselves. We have to take care of ourselves too. We have to love ourselves. We have to embrace ourselves. Not because we say, yeah, born Babylon, this and that. That means say when a one come beside you, he can't stand with. We have to have fragrance from all elements round with.
For real.
Because if we not draw nature in a fire, nature go. One thing I always learn and look on, you know. I never see, never from I know myself, I never see meat around going a lion mouth. Meat always around from a lion, but the lion catch it. You got to show you say anything where you run down fire, it always a go run from you. So the things them in the earth about the whole away. Yeah, the whole away want to be upful citizens and do the right thing, but at the same time, what is being an upful citizen if you don't have no right yourself? I don't know if the one know, but in a Providence right now, in a China, where them call zero COVID. There's an era called zero COVID. The people them a get crazy. You know why them a get crazy? Because Babylon now let them out. Them now let out them, and so here what them a say, them a starve from them a starvation, and them can't bother with the house. But the hear what happen, brother, them have zero COVID. So even though them can't bother with the lockdown must have work. Something must be right with what go on, because in a case where you have zero COVID in a situation like that.
So how you gone from Marcus Garvey to this or no? Because I listen here, you know, but I wonder how you read from, because you don't see that quote something from
Alright, no. Reason why I draw a reference to the whole COVID situation is rules in place shall make everyone greater. And if we as black people have rules for ourselves, where we lock down ourselves, we need to go up on a serious lockdown, brother. When we mean lockdown, we mean as in, even some of the device them, we have to watch the device them. If we have to move in a silence. Because even the very device, if say 10,000 African right now say we're going to do a march, we don't even publicize it. We just need to gather. Like how the ancients them used to gather. Remember, you know, none of them used to use drum, you know, and hands and send message in a fire. And that confused the European them, you know, for 80 years them a war them and them not to just give in, you know, brother. So me if you tell me say none of them will never get a PhD, nor a diploma, or a degree. No for conquer them, so I'm to the black ones them where they get all of these accolades and all these things. Them don't know for conquer the system. Them really don't know how for conquer the system. Or everybody just want to live comfortable and say, oh yeah, me have a house, me have a car. Him alright with field life and a business about it. Me have to figure it out.
Yes, Farai. Yes, my lord. Give thanks enough, Farai, for the car still, you know. See?
Yes, man. And as me say, make me in tune to the energy and go and push it strong forward. And bless up to all of the priests and kings and queens who are in tune now, right across the globe. Yes, I. Andrew and Noon said, big up on yourself here.
Yeah, man. More love and strength, Farai. Give thanks.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Yes, Bobo.
Yes, Honorable.
Mm-hmm.
My lord. Yes. You know?
Yeah.
So,
before.
Yeah, so I see someone that comment about need woman on the program and say I don't think they've been checking out things properly, else they would never make that comment.
Yeah, man. Any woman can call, man. Any woman can call on the program. Yeah.
No, but she have said we need woman on the program, but may have said
okay.
You've had woman on the program, so that person couldn't really make that comment. They still are them not knowledgeable of it.
Yeah, man. We're gonna get some more sisters and Honorable Empress on the program. Don't worry, man. Yeah, everything is you know, yeah, in the making, you know. Everything is happening. Yeah, I just say go. If the item could please like the video, would love that. We out for move still soon. Then yeah, me see ones that save them.
She says she go figure on WhatsApp.
Yeah, man, the WhatsApp line open.
Figure to get in and WhatsApp so I can call in.
Yeah, well, you know, I have to definitely call via WhatsApp, you know, but I think, you know, enough people can connect with them Wi-Fi and use them WhatsApp, you know what I mean, other than using them credit still, depending upon how your thing set up, you know what I mean. But I want can call straight if that's how they want to call. You know, necessarily have to use WhatsApp, you know what I mean. I'm just, you know, using WhatsApp at the same time because I know, you know, that is the more the more accessible for some people. You know what I mean? If you want to call me straight, you can call me straight, man. You know what I mean? Don't have to use WhatsApp. You can call me straight. Ring the number straight wherever you are, and it ring. You know, we answer it. Yeah, man. Not necessarily have to be WhatsApp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, WhatsApp is just that platform where a lot of people use mostly these days. Yeah. Yeah, man. So, you know, we just say, boy, WhatsApp, you know, for ones who are international.
Yeah. I have the other one from this side where work like WhatsApp. What do you call it? Telegram.
Seeing?
Huh?
Yeah, me not even too much into them like that still. Yeah.
Eh?
No, me I say me not even too much into them like that, you know?
No, me just I said them have another one similar to WhatsApp called Telegram.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
See,
Yeah.
like my WhatsApp friends or my Facebook friends, you see them say they've just joined Telegram and them thing there.
Seeing?
Yeah. Yeah, my lord.
Yeah, we give
You have to
thanks,
really,
Bobo.
for the moment and think of right about now, no matter how I want, like Mr. This now go away. Right? It's an outcry universal. People want to realize, Bobo have to realize that you can't block out people. You can't refuse help. And let go with the foolishness, Bobo, and the mix up is like it's just the EABI membership where we care about. No, you don't go like that. Huh? Because when you are talk about you care, the same EABIC membership you care about, Eda Rasta care about them too. Huh? So you couldn't say you just a push towards your house only. That is not unity. Right? Just to show you say Marcus did I want breaking ground between certain white fractions and black. The man go sit down with the Grand Dragon, as them call him, from the KKK, my lord. See? I have a reason with them and them come to the same conclusion that them stand for the same thing, you understand? Yeah, the KKK wanted unity amongst same nation and everyone to stay pure to them nation, and Marcus wanted the same, you understand? And many of these KKK people come and speak on Marcus' behalf when he go to court too. You understand, my lord? Yeah, so sometimes even the worstest enemy you can find a common ground with them sometimes, my lord. So Zion Life really look into what's here and what we're going through. Because we can talk prophecy and history, but like we say, this is an ongoing thing where it needs to stop, you know? Yeah,
Yes,
like we
sir.
say, the first we hear of a brethren get take away from the history of the thing, and we don't know where him there and all of these things. So we give thanks, you know. Yeah, I man give thanks for the moment, my lord, and like we say, time bring up everything, reasoning not have no end, and me say it's only a matter of time, my lord. You know, good times have to come forward again, you know.
True.
My lord, good times have to come forward again. Like we say, we are come in a Babylon term, we are going October, November, December, you know, and then the year down, we're going into 2023, you know. But like we say, we have next month, we have 2 more months now, we're going into October, then we have November coming, and coronation of His Majesty will come again, you know, see. So, you know, not too far away.
That's the reality.
We're there right now, you know, and like we say, we're just 3 months away and the year done, you know, see. So we have to look and say where we are going to be. I would have glorified if you know say next year we're there in the better land, you know, see. I live happy and merry.
My lord.
But we need to get ourselves together to make
We smile, we fall, we rise, we
right?
fall, but we will rise again.
Blessed love, Daddy Ija.
Majesty.
Yes, my lord. Yes, Honorable. I just want to share something quick with ones and ones, you know. Even as the reason I'm going on, I was toning in, you know.
Yeah, I
just
seal
wanna
we out
give a
for I seal we out for seal up and all still. You know, so I could have keep it short and spicy.
Short and spicy. Yes,
My lad,
God.
yeah, I seal we out to seal up, Bubba.
Yes, Angel. Short and spicy. True. I can just seal it as this, like the Bible way is not the way the evil world promoted. King Emmanuel come and show us the true Bible way, which is love. The man come with the commandments out of Exodus, which is love. All of those commandments, they hang on love. You see? So why is this important? To make a long story short, when King Emmanuel, Charles Edwards, had a camp running and in the way it was running, that's because love, because the principles, which make up, the man, which make up the Bible, the principle make up love. It makes up a family. You see, it's upon these principles the camp was able to progress. You see, but when the man moved, not drop the principle. If the principle sheet, no picking, no stealing, no tail bearing, no gossiping, and even go further straight into the Constitution, no taking part, not the governments, and when we look at the Congress, look at all the stuff that was done. We had NGO, we had people taking part in politics, we had, people disobeying the principles, and, that's where the chaos come from. And then it goes from one thing and it goes straight to death, because the wages of sin is death to any people, no matter what color you is. And sin means just the lack of love, lack of principle. If you lie on your brother, if you cheating, if you jealous, if you all of that's what the Bible is about. Teaching man how to live with each other in love. You see? So I just want to leave that word on to know, say the Bible is not a Christian thing. That's the white man teach their thing. But the black Christ come and show us through the Bible how to love. Because that's what the great king say. The king said the message, no matter how they translate it, the message is still one and the same. Love. You see, so we need love back in the hill. And when love reach, which is keep principle, then death get removed. Yeah, death and principle don't hang in the same place. Light and darkness, just say, don't dwell the same place. Well, Emmanuel, let's see, Rastafari. That's my word song, priest. Majesty.
Rastafari. My Lord.
Honorable.
Yes, Bubba. Honorable. Do give thanks again.
Give thanks for the opportunity. Give thanks for the wonderful works country, right? Man, them continue, in carrying of the light. The man said the light can't be hidden or put under a bush. The man said, let the light so shine. So men, and man, could see your works, Blessed love, royal angels. Black again.
Love, my Lord. Peace and love. Rastafari.
Royal yes, in.
Yes, Majesty. So, as I see here now, we give thanks for the moment, my Lord, and the energy going through. So this time, we know that there's many more times for I and I meet like this, going forward, So, one day we know, say, we can live in the motherland and do this, you understand? So, things and times have to come for we do better than we are, Because them say, he that knoweth the right and do if not, then it's judgment, So, them say, first come warning, then is the judgment, see it, my Lord. So, we have to really heed, because like the Father in the one, we say a judgment are going to be terrible when you make him move, And I see the heights of the judgment where we face since the Father make him move, So, we try to make it better, my Lord. But like we say, like you say, we're not going to leave this thing where it is still a campaign, Yeah, whether people are here with every day upon it or not, we are campaigns for justice, Because, like we say, we have a right to get back with justice, Yeah.
Justice, my Lord, Equal rights and justice for all, you know what I mean?
Yes, my Lord.
Yeah, so, we're not going to make it slide. We're not going to ease up off of this.
No.
I personally won't be easing up off of it, so, you see me?
You know, because at the end of the day, you know, it's all, you know, that's why I say, if another persuasion of Rastafari reaching out to I'm not going to be arrogant now and say, oh, you know, I said that, so me now say you. You understand? If you look for most Rastafari who understand where we are come from, them not look for it as a bubble thing, them look for it say, Rasta it happen to. I think mainstream, them not look for it say, yeah, it's just bubble. I feel them look for it. It's Rasta people it happen to, you understand? Regardless of the label of that particular entity, you understand? Like when the brother say, I think the brother wording deeper than Rastafari, I wouldn't use that word, I would have said it doesn't stop at just the doctrine what Rastafari, but it's for all of it. As black people, I wouldn't say it's a deeper than Rastafari. I can understand why the I did say that to him, still asking to explain that, you understand? But him is it's about black inclusiveness, because like I say, a lot of people still to this day don't really grasp the basic teachings of Rastafari from my point of view to this day, my lord. Yeah. I don't think they fully understand it, you know? But still, each one, and you're never too old to learn, you know, and never too young neither. So, get up, my lord.
Yes, Bobo. Yeah, man, give thanks for that, you know.
My lord. So the energy going forward, like Mr. moving forward, just continue on, my lord. And like we would have once said to all Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress members, near and far, universal, you know. Let us try to come together and make ourselves one stick, you know. Make ourselves a bunch of sticks, as the one say, can say one stick you can easy broke it, but a cluster of stick is hard to broke, you know. So let I come together as a cluster of stick we're hard to broke, you know. Yeah. So with that said, my lord, God is love. So let us love. Give thanks for the patience and direct attention, the work of the Black crisis to be continued. Holy Emmanuel, I list the lucky eye. Yeah?
Rastafari.
My Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess, God and Goddess, bless them.
Blessed love, my Lord. Give thanks
My
again,
Lord.
you know. Yeah, fair. Yeah, they are taking the time. Yeah, man. All powers and blessing, honorable priest, you know. More love and strength to the I and the I family. Yes,
My
Bobo.
Lord. Worthy, and the I too, my Lord. Blessed love and give thanks for the moment, and it was a pleasure. My Lord, bless them.
My Lord. Peace and love, Bobo. Honorable.
All of the Lord, bless the love.
Rastafari.
All right, my Lord.
Aye. Yes, honorable family. Yeah, man, give thanks for the item also. You know, for there with we. You know, it's yeah. Yeah, give thanks. Yeah, we are gonna move still. The item can continue. You know, if leave the item thoughts in the comment section said we. You see me say, I know it's a long video. Yeah, but yeah, a lot been said, so yeah, we give thanks for the item ever there with we, who there with we, whenever the item is here with us, you know. So give thanks to the item. More love, more strength. Holy Emmanuel, King Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, bless and sanctify. Sanctify and bless, you know. Yes, I.
See you on the next. I just start the mindset. Smash that in. See you on the next video. I just start the